Socks, don't even start with me with your Scooby-Doo ass MMR. All right, I think the ads are over. All right, sorry guys. I was like, I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm not live on TikTok yet because I really wanted to share this embarrassing story, and I'm like, girl, if I share this with TikTok gonna be so annoying. They're gonna ruin the vibe. Girl, yes, I joined Socks open lobbies yesterday. Tell me why we got matched up with a minus 100 hour killer. Girl, do you know the last time I played against a killer with less than 100 hours? I was like, hold on, DPD fun right now. Hold on. Is this what I'm missing out on? Listen. I was crying. Oh my god. My Cyber, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Same with Precious, Tiago, Admiral, Ashton, Fresita, Katie, Straw Hat, Rogue. Thank you guys. Thank you. Nash, Ali, Dreaming. Thank you guys so much for the stream streak. Palpy, thank you so much for the 8 months. Miro for the 14 months. Dobby, thank you for the 26 months. Admiral, thank you for gifting us up to Fresita. Kitten, thank you for the 18 months, and Humble Kitty, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Yeah, we are sponsored by Coach. I'll turn all of that on in a little bit so you guys can have the stuff for it, but I wanted to share a story first. I texted Cyber last night, but he didn't text me back. I was gonna send it to you, Cyber, but it's fine, whatever. I don't care. I'm not holding a grudge, whatever. I'm not holding a grudge, it's fine. But anyways, so yesterday, here I am sick, okay? Here I am trying to get some much needed rest, okay? I'm thinking, you know, I'm not feeling so great, right? I let my dogs out. First off, let me preface this by saying I heard a bird hit the window. And here's the thing, I've heard they do this all the time and they're always fine, okay? They're always fine. I always go outside and nothing's there. So I thought they were fine. I thought it was just like that one time, right? And it sounded like a big bird. So I was like, oh, she's fine. She's fine. Tell me why I let my dogs out. Lo and behold, guess who runs in with a bird in their mouth? Of course, Jessie runs in to the house with a bird in her mouth, and I'm like Jessie, no. Like I'm hysterical, okay? I'm telling her to run outside. I finally get her outside, and I'm just a hot mess. I have video footage from my camera outside. Do you guys want to see it? Me and Oki are outside chasing this dog, okay? Chasing this dog around the damn yard. And she absolutely will not drop it. And she's fast, okay? She's a little dog, but she is fast. And the yard is too big to catch up to her, okay? And then I have Lily and Kara also chasing her. So we're all just outside chasing her around. That's me crying. I was literally hysterical outside. I'll show you the video. What? No, literally outside sobbing, okay? All right, hold on, let me show you guys. I have this problem where if something embarrassing happens to me, I have to show everyone, so I'm sorry. You're stuck with me. I'm sorry, I have to show you guys. So this is me and Oki outside chasing her while she's holding on to the bird for dear life. Okay, you ready? That's me crying.
Don't do this, Jesse. You're not. It's not okay. It's a bird. Oh.
Oh, she still got it.
Right.
Look, I'm like, and I'm like, don't do this, Jesse.
Don't do this, Jesse. You're not. This is not okay. It's a bird. Oh.
He's like, she still has it. I thought she dropped it. Okay. So that's basically what it was for like a good 20 minutes. Okay, for a good 20 minutes, we were chasing her outside. As you saw, Kara and Lily were outside also chasing her. Okay, and then we finally get a hold of her. Sorry, that's me crying again. We finally get a hold of her, and then this is us trying to get the bird out of her mouth. Let me preface this by saying you're gonna hear Oki say, "Where's the chicken foot?" Because we were trying to give her a chicken foot to trade, like, you know those chicken feet treats. You know the chicken foot treats? We were trying to give her a chicken foot in exchange for the bird. And she was not having it. Okay, so this is where we're at now. Hold on. Let me shut up, Chucky. We got things to do right now, all right? So then this is me finally getting a hold of her, trying to get this damn bird out of her mouth, okay?
Drop it.
I can't.
Where's the chicken foot?
See, where's the chicken foot? Watch. Look. The bird. You see the bird, by the way?
Hurry, baby.
What do I do?
Get it.
I'm fucking dead, bro. What do I do? Oh. So anyways, that was my evening yesterday. I don't want to laugh at Mitch cry, but that's so mean. No, literally, I'm like sitting there. Ah! The worst part is we finally get the damn bird, and right outside that fence, our neighbors were just sitting on the porch. I'm like, okay, so they heard me screaming hysterically for the last 20-30 minutes, and they're just chilling on the porch. I was going through it. Chismosos. I know. I just show you guys that was my tea from yesterday. I was so glad that the camera picked everything up. I'm telling you, it was like 30 minutes of us just chasing her around the yard for a hot minute. So is the bird... Guys, come on. I walked outside. There was a million feathers. It was a crime scene. Okay. 30 minutes is insane. Yeah, it was. She's so fast. And then Kara and Lily were chasing her around, and I'm like, how are you not tired? Is the bird okay? Why do you think I was crying? Chat. Let's use our thinking caps. Why do you think I was sobbing? Why do you think I was sobbing? I was out there like, ah, it's a bird, Jesse. You're Mish. I thought you were crying just because you were sad. Oh God. It was insane. I thought you were crying because she'd get nasty stuff in her mouth. Panos, I showed you this yesterday. You didn't ask about the bird yesterday when I showed you. The only person that asked about the bird was Saint. Dude, the bird was huge too. Did y'all see how big it was? It was actually like, it was so big. It was way bigger than her head. I don't even know how she managed to get that, honestly. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Tiago. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Anyways, that was my day yesterday. I just had to share with you guys. Oh, and then I was at my computer chilling. You know, first off, I talked on the phone with Griff for like an hour, and then I got to my computer eventually, and there I was. Socks was live with his open lobbies, and we got a 95-hour killer. I'm shook. Is this what it's like? Do I need to do open lobbies in the middle of the night? Is this what needs to happen? They were smurfing, trust. I can't. Now you guys like, yes, we do. Rocco, Tony, Les, Lucky, Johnny, Anna, Matt, Nayana, thank you guys so much for the stream streak. Romeo, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Pobre pajarito, I know. Jay, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Milo, thank you so much for the stream streak. Humble Kitty, thank you for the prime again. Need, thank you so much for the 5 months as well. Thank you. Not me up at 1 a.m. for Mitch open lobbies. I know. Then you guys, you know what? I know you guys are gonna come in the next day like, Mitch, I'm so tired. I'm at work and I stayed up late for open lobbies. I'm like, girl, don't blame my ass. I know you can blame my ass. I know you, okay? I know you guys. Blueberry, Liddy, Nova, and Mac, Lady, thank you guys so much for the stream streak. Thank you. Did I add BTTV emotes last night? No, not at all. Hi, my portions. Good morning. I'll be honest, I do not touch my BTTV. Like at all. I don't remember the last time I looked at it. It's probably Oki or Jen. They're probably the ones that mess with it the most. But I literally don't do anything with my BTTV. Next week, Monday night, 7 o'clock, we're gonna be doing a night stream, Outlast Trials, with Cam and Saint as part of our Halloween week. So I'm scared. I played Outlast, like the regular Outlast one time, and I was very scared and I sucked at it. I got stuck. I couldn't advance anymore and I got frustrated. Outlast Trials is insane, is it? Oh girl. Don't tell me it scares you. Shut up, it's scary. Wait, when I agreed to this, I was like, oh, it's maybe a little scary. Oh, shut up. I'm scared. I did not know it was gonna be that scary. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm scared. This is gonna be our little Halloween celebration thing. I love it, but I'm always peeing playing it. Really? Oh my god. So that's night 1. Later in the week on Thursday, we'll be playing with Dan Clancy, who you guys might know as CEO of Twitch. And we'll be playing Little Nightmares on Thursday. First time playing Little Nightmares as well. So I'm like, oh, I'm scared. So this is all part of our Halloween celebration next week. And then on Friday, on actual Halloween, we'll be playing with Zerb. So there's a crazy week next week. Hi, my jelly. She said it so casually. Well, yesterday was the big announcement of it. So yesterday I was like, oh my god. You know, like the freak out was happening yesterday. So this time it's like old news, you know, old news. Hi, Asino. Good morning. Don't forget to play with Michael. Trust, we will play together at some point. Would you still look at my costume in the Discord when I post it? Of course. Oh, I would love that, Shelly. I can finally tell you guys, I'm drinking my Mish coffee this morning. That's the flavor of the day. What's your flavor of the day? Have you guys ordered your Mish coffee? Be honest. Show off. All right, let's go ahead and start this. I don't know how this works. You're drinking black coffee? Girl, more power to you. I want to be that girl. I can't be that girl. I just like can't bear it. I even was like trying to get regular, you know, just like sweet coffee, just something that I thought I would like at coffee places throughout the weekend. I was struggling. I was really struggling. I don't know why. I just can't get into it, you know? I wish I was that girl. I really do. My brownie batter just got delivered. Ooh, let's go. That's awesome. Love me some brownie batter. Hi, my saint. If you guys like the brownie batter, you will like the Mish coffee, because it's literally like we took the brownie batter and just like amped up the chocolate. So if you like the chocolate taste from that, then you'll like it. My say, I told them about our Overwatch. Oh my freaking! I told them about our Outlast on Monday. Oh, also Cam said yes. I was in his stream really late when I asked him. So Outlast, yes. We are playing Outlast on Monday. Outlast Trials, yes, girl. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Is the game on there? There we go. She's a little she's just thinking about it. But she's on there. That's beautiful. All right, wonderful. Sorry, I'm like setting everything up. All right, guys. Today's stream is sponsored by Coach. You may have heard of Coach before. Coach is available at Amazon. It is available on Coach.com. You can buy shoes, bags, all the fun things at Coach. I was wearing my little Coach Soho shoes at TwitchCon. They were very cozy, very comfy. Honestly, probably my new favorite shoes, I'll be honest. And then I was wearing my Waverly bag, which I want to get a new one as well. I want to get a brown one. I'll show you my bag. Okay, Coach sponsor. Yes, shout out to Coach for sponsoring today's stream. But I was wearing my Waverly bag, and I think I'm gonna get it in a different color so I can have two, because I really liked it. What do you guys think I should get? So this is the bag, okay? The one I currently have is this one, which I think is perfect for like, you know, certain outfits. The black, love it. I loved that bag. Yeah, that's the one. Pano saw it. This is the one I was wearing at TwitchCon throughout the whole weekend. But what I really liked about it is they had 3 straps, like a short hand strap and then a shoulder strap and then the chain strap. I was using the short hand strap, so I'm thinking I'm gonna get it in a different color so I can have 2. But my question is, should I get it in this color? I feel like this is very me, no? These are so cute, right? Should I get it in this color? This has like the gold accents. I think it looks really good. Very classy, right? I think so too. Okay, so it's either in this color, also comes with the 3 straps, or should I get it in the green? This one will match less things though, right? Well, I don't know, because the green kind of matches everything too. The first one, the warm brown. You like the green? Brown matches everything. Yeah, your girlfriend said the brown. Brown? Oh my god. I love the green. I know. I do really like the green as well. But I think it probably... I think probably because I have the black. I feel like probably... I mean, they have this dark brown one, but I think we like the warm brown, right? I feel like the warm brown is more me. What do you think? If only I had 1K people to give me fashion advice, right? The warm brown, yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. Okay, so I'm thinking probably this one. Warm brown 100%. Okay, yeah, I feel like the warm brown is more me. I also am huge on like gold accessories and stuff. Oh, I love like gold earrings and all that good stuff. So okay, thank you guys. I think I'm gonna do that. Dun dun dun. Also, Coach is going to be sponsoring some subs today, so I'm gonna go ahead and enable that for you guys, and it'll be enabled for the next 3 hours, but you can get 50% off your sub today thanks to Coach. Let's go. Thank you, Coach. Thank you. They're going to be sponsoring 50% of your subs so you guys can get a discount. Pathless, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Tenaris, thank you so much for the 3 months as well. Dirt cheap. Thank you for the 20 gifted. What the heck, Ryu? Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my goodness. Thank you. She's a fashion icon. Let's go shopping together. I want to go. I kind of want to take you guys shopping again. Remember that time we went shopping for my Halloween outfit? Gladys, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. A long time ago, we went shopping to, what is that Halloween store? And you guys helped to pick out my outfits. We were looking at the stuff together. Spirit, yeah, it was really fun. I would like to take you guys shopping again sometime. Awful friend, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. What are you gonna be for Halloween, or is that a surprise? I still haven't decided, to be honest. Oh my god, let's go, Ryu. That's so awesome. Oh my god. Yes, please make sure if you guys are getting Madrinas, please make sure that you check your rewards if you've ordered already in the past, because you can get some discounts off of your coffee. Okay. Hi Monica, I've been wanting to buy a nice bag. You're gonna tempt me. I like the brown, but I don't like the suede. Really? And I love suede. I love it. Sorry, I'm still sick. Cap, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Sick, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Jose, thank you for the prime. And Minnie, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so very much. Yeah, the points do discount with code MISH too, which is awesome. Can you pick my next P100 an outfit to wear? Ooh, well, I don't know who you have. Who do you have? What are my options? I think you should go as me for Halloween. It's really simple. Wear pajamas and hoodie. Love that. As someone who works in cleaning, I hate suede. Really? Mitch got me out here like, maybe I do need another bag. Please. That is too funny. I really had such a good time with you, Rachel. I was like talking about it before, but I'm really happy that you ended up going and hanging out with our group so much. I can't say it enough. These gifts be going crazy. I know. Tiago, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for taking advantage of the 50% off. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Zodi, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hysteria. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Wilson. Good morning. I know, me too, Rachel. I definitely feel that way too. I have everyone your choice of any outfit and character. I say Nancy. Fern, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. And Cot, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, Zodi. Thank you, Zally. Thank you so much for the stream streak. You know what? The stream streak's kind of cute, no? Like, my little lurkers are like, here I am. Jose, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Irby, thank you for the 10 gifted. And Fern, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Bill, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Good morning, Serge. Yeah, all of this is going to help with all of the celebrations that we have coming. I know we started our celebrations yesterday with the coffee and whatnot, but we're going to be doing a lot of, if you guys don't have the money to pre-order your coffee, we are going to be doing some coffee giveaways for you guys. So don't worry, a lot of this is going to help with the birthday, with the anniversary celebrations and everything. Oh my god, portions, thank you for the wait. Oh my god, there's too many of you guys. Wait. Pineapple, thank you for the prime. Portions, thank you for the gifted. Mighty, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Tenaris, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Bill for the 5 gifted. Irby for the 10 gifted. Oh my god, and Bill, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miss taking care of her mosquitoes? Of course, of course. We're going to be doing some fun giveaways this month. We also have the tournament that we're hosting with hens, which I am super excited about. Hi, Trent. Yes, we are, Coach is sponsoring 50% of our subs today. So thank you guys so much for taking advantage of that. I am also commissioning some new alerts for you guys. Lots of cool stuff. So I'm very excited. What did you say the shoes I was wearing at TwitchCon were? The Soho shoes by Coach. Those are the ones I was wearing on Saturday. Saturday was my busiest day, so I really wanted some shoes that were comfy. And those are the ones I was wearing. Your emotes are so cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I love you, my Kylie. Let me go over here. Peanut M&M's and Roman and strangers, thank you guys so much for the stream streaks. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Pineapple Portions. Thank you, guys. I didn't get to tune in on TwitchCon. Yeah, dude, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Anyone in chat go? Oh my god, so many people from chat. Raise your hand if you were at TwitchCon and you hung out with us at TwitchCon. Raise your hand. There's a lot of people from chat. Hi, MB Woke, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yep, Cyber was there. Fat was there. Minnie was there. Aika was there. Dirt Cheap was there. Chopper, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I wasn't there. Get out of here, girl. Oh, you are so funny. Critical, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Becky, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Can I just say, anytime I take a break like I did during TwitchCon, I don't usually get anxious about going live anymore because I've been doing it for a long time, you know? But for some reason, anytime I take a long break, I always kind of come back with some anxiety. Like, oh my god, are people gonna be there? Like, is the vibe gonna be different? Blah blah blah. Because time online moves very quickly. But you guys always come back so strong, and I just want to let you guys know I appreciate that a lot because it helps. It helps a lot, especially seeing people like in the so excited that Mish is coming back and all that stuff. Like, it means a lot. Little things like that are so helpful as a streamer. Oh, I tried crouching, but it was too late. So I just want to let you guys know I appreciate that. The way we just miss you and you leave, girl. I've been missing you guys. That's why I was like, I was sick. I was like, I gotta stream. I don't care. I gotta stream. Chopper and Critical, thank you guys so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Becky, thank you for the 7 months. Mike Cool, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. Oh, saludos. Uy, buenos días, muchos saludos. Hi, Joss. Good morning. I was in the stock stream yesterday when you were there. Oh, nice. Welcome in. Hello. Sponsored by Coach. We are. Hi, Strix. Welcome in. I just placed my order for the Mish bundle. Let's go. Thank you so much, Star. Thank you. Are you feeling better? I am feeling a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie. Like, mornings are really kind of the rougher part of the day for sure. It was hard waking up this morning. It really was. I think because, like, you know, when you're stuffy, it's kind of hard to sleep through the night because you can't breathe. You're turning on your side. You're struggling to kind of get comfortable sleep. I feel like I'm always like extra tired when I'm sick and waking up in the morning. You're probably not sleeping good. Yeah. When you're so stuffy, I feel like you just don't really get restful sleep as much as you normally do. Have you tried using nasal strips while you sleep? No, not at all. I don't even know. I didn't even know that was a thing. I've been using my doctor recommended like Flonase to kind of help with all the fluid buildup and stuff, and that's helped for sure. I'm sick today as well. Didn't go to work today. Thinking about playing some DBD. Oh, nice. Is TikTok down? I'm not streaming on TikTok right now. Yeah. I was gonna give a reason why, but honestly, there was literally zero reason. I was just like, yeah, you know, just not feeling it. Oh, I just didn't go live on there. I don't know. Hi, Oline. Good morning. The Peace Protector. Yes. No, so Flonase doesn't get a dependence the way other knows. It's a certain ingredient that causes a dependence in some nasal sprays, but Flonase isn't one of those that fall in that category. Slate, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, welcome Raider. Ah, Jesus. Oh, don't look. Okay, I didn't know I was oblivious. Hey Raiders. Hey, sorry, I was letting my little brother play. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Hey, get off the computer. Get off the computer. Okay, it's me now. Sorry about that. Welcome in. Welcome. Happy Friday. Yes, happy Friday, Slay. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Feel free to go take care of yourself. I appreciate you. Thank you for trusting me with all your lovely people. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you. We're slowly recovering, you know? We're getting there. Yeah, exactly, tofu. There's a couple ingredients fall under that, but yeah. My 2-year-old decided to skip nap and now get tired at 5 p.m. Oh no. Oh, that's the worst. I used to nanny, and whenever it was a day that they wouldn't nap for me, I was like, oh, it's gonna be a rough one. Don't forget this time. About what? Oh, my oblivious? Oh, no, that was my brother playing, guys. Come on. I would never. I was watching Slate like 15 minutes ago. Really? Hold on, guys. Slate's community have a name? I don't know. I'm just gonna reassure, because I'm gonna need to do like a... you know what? There's no palette. Bestie, where are you? Oh, they got the save. Oh, nice. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Slater's Slate Raiders equals Slaters. Well, it's much better than mosquitoes, I'll tell you that. I can't tell you how many times I will go in raiding somewhere and you guys really want to be called the mosquitoes. I'm like, guys, this is embarrassing. This is their first interaction with me. And they think I named you guys mosquitoes. No one likes... You guys are saying it's adorable. Who have you ever heard in your life say, I love mosquitoes? Mosquitoes are the best. No one. No one. No one likes mosquitoes. I don't like mosquitoes. You don't like mosquitoes. Why are we called mosquitoes? I don't know. We're annoying and clingy though. I guess we kind of are, huh? Surely we can find something better. Surely we can find something better, I think. Joss, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. If you guys notice the ads on screen, they're normally not there, but they are today because today's stream is sponsored by Coach. Coach is going to be covering 50% of our subs. So any new subs coming in, any gifted subs are 50% off today for the next 2.5 hours ish. So yeah, that's why that's everywhere. I saw people asking about that. Let me go live on TikTok, I guess. Let me go live on TikTok. Someone's gotta do it. I'll take one for the team, guys. I'll take one for the team. It's fine. Zodi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. If we hit the max reward today as well, I will do something special, like we did last time. As a reward. As a reward. Oh, there's my TikTok. As a reward. Oh, there's my TikTok. Oh god, it was just an infinite mish. As a reward, over and over. Alright, we got it. We got it. Alright, I'm live there now. Driss, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. And Zodi, thank you again for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Hi, Ghost. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. You don't love us mosquitoes? I love you guys. I just don't like mosquitoes in general. Can you motivate me to get out of bed? Girl, I didn't even want to get out of bed this morning, so I definitely can't motivate you to get out of bed. If TikTok knew what they missed. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Grandma, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Screech, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mishmellow? See, yeah, we were talking. You guys have had some cute ideas. Mishmellows. What else did y'all say? I don't know. Y'all have had some better ideas, but for some reason, you guys really like mosquitoes, and y'all just keep going back to mosquitoes. Like, come on, we can do better, guys. We can do better. Gremlin, thank you so much for the sub. Screech, thank you for the 5 gifted. Zab, thank you so much for the sub as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Mishmallows is cute, right? Sorry, guys, I'm like sick, so if I keep clearing my throat, it's because I'm still stuffy. Mishmallows is cute, like marshmallows. Yes, yes. Give the mosquitoes what they want. Do you guys really like mosquitoes? Thank you for bullying Mish into going live here too. Oh, unicorn. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes it's scary over there. Sometimes it's scary over there, okay? I can't be the only streamer that's a little scared of TikTok sometimes, all right? It's a little scary over there. Matt, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Prize. Thank you, thank you. Yes, W Coach for sponsoring the subs. Yeah, that part of town. Exactly. Exactly. I know, another fact. I thought the same thing. Now I get you on my For You page. True, true, true. CJ, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Mosquitoes like taquitos? Is that what it is? Like taquitos? Be honest with me, chat. Is it mosquitoes like taquitos? Or is it mosquitoes like mosquitoes? Nah, it sounds too much like mosquitoes. No, no, no. Don't lie to me, guys. Don't lie to me. It said sure. Okay, you guys are lying. It sounds too much like mosquitoes. So I don't buy it for a second. No, liars. Liar, liar that lies. Yes, I got you, my Kylie. Let me just finish healing this lovely, beautiful Claude. My John, thank you for the 49 months. Enjoy the 50% off your sub. Yes, my John. Love you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me pull up my keyboard for you guys so y'all can see every time I misclick. Wait, that's the wrong one. This one. There you go. Mosquitoes with queso fresco and salsa verde. That sounds yummy. Are you recording? I am recording. Thank you for asking. Sometimes I forget and then I'm like an hour into stream and I'm like, damn, no one told me anything. Can I ask why no Instagram? I was talking about that with chat the other day. I was like, do you guys want me to do an Instagram? I think I'm gonna make one. Because chat said they were okay with me posting whatever. Because I was like, I kind of want to do a combo of like pictures of like life stuff and and like reels or whatever. I'm an IG girly. Really? Okay, okay. You sound like a voice actor. You speak so professional. Really? Well, that's nice. I'm glad you think that. We need more dog content. Yeah, I could post more pictures of my doggies. The tournament with hens is November 1st and November 2nd. And it's, yeah, I know. Same, Yeti. Same, girl. I'm tired. More dog bird content is crazy. Those are the things that Jesse puts me through, okay? When I tell you those dogs keep me busy, I was thinking about that yesterday. I was like, if I didn't have my dogs, I don't know, my life would be kind of, you know, I don't know what I'd be doing really outside of stream. Like half the interesting stuff that's happened to me over the last couple months has been about my dogs. Yeah, I would really like to be able to share a bit more about that stuff too. I don't know what that is, Bubs. You've been thinking about getting up a dog again? Highly recommend. More plant life updates? Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. I have so many little plant babies. Absolutely. Hi, Troy. Froggies, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate that. Huda, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Offie, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Eggshell, thank you for the sub. Thank you, guys. Oh, really, Meep? That's pretty cool. You're kind of bad? Yeah. Have you posted on it, or you just kind of have it as of right now? I know, right, Pat? I don't know. I'll probably call them prize, to be honest. Any shows or movies you've watched recently? I just finished Gen V. So good. So good. The finale came out, and yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. I want to own a cat, but I've had dogs my entire life. I don't know if I could raise one. Oh, you can learn. Nowadays with the internet, I feel like you can learn anything. As long as you know, look into things, research everything properly, you should be fine. I feel like you can do anything nowadays with the internet. If you set your mind to something, learning about something, you absolutely can. I'll heal this person. Cats are easy. Yeah. I had cats my whole life growing up. My dad always loved cats, so once I became an adult, I was like, okay, I want to own a dog for once. So I kind of took that route of like having to do what I'm telling you, which is just researching everything and learning. Is this you, Fen? Cats are much less work than dogs. They're a little more independent, I would say. Yeah, they're more independent. I think the biggest thing is just like familiarizing yourself with the differences, you know. Hi Viper, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Gen B, I've never heard of it. So good. Have you ever heard of The Boys? It's like a spin-off of The Boys. I still need to watch Gen V, the new season. It's really good. I finished it last night. So good. Hi Maury. Hello, hello. Good morning. No, I haven't seen that, Panos. Still look good? They both broke your foot? What the heck? That's crazy. You have 2 dogs and a turtle? Oh, I love that. No, Gen V is a superhero show, Dale, but it's not like at most superhero shows. Like, The Boys and Gen V is if superheroes were real, basically. And, like, the politics involved in it. Not, like, boring politics, but, like, how corrupt everyone would be and, like, how strong and problematic it would be to have people that are that strong in place. And Gen V is basically like a school for superheroes, and that's or people with powers. I shouldn't say superheroes. It's really like people with powers. It's really good. I can't recommend it enough. Very different though from like most superhero shows. People were recommending it to me, and the first time I watched the first episode, I was like, I had no idea what I was getting myself into. It wasn't until I watched the first episode that I was like, okay, well, that was not what I expected. Gen V is so good. Yeah, it's definitely an adult show. Definitely has some gore. It's got some insane abilities that like you've probably never seen on any other show or a superhero movie or anything like that, but in the best way, you know. Da-da-da-da-da. I want to make sure she makes it. Oh god. Okay, good. Beautiful. Oh! Oh! Did she make... Okay. She made it. It's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Don't worry. She made it. Yay. Okay. For a second, I was a little worried. You should also watch Grimm. It's on Prime. It's related to the Grimm fairy tales. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I do enjoy the cast. Can't wait for the new season of The Boys. I know, girl. I love The Boys. The Boys is so good. Yeah, you definitely should, Monica. It's definitely become one of my favorite shows. As far as like Prime shows go, I really like Invincible, The Boys, Gen V. Those are all really good shows. Next year, I'm looking forward to From. Have you guys watched From? From's very good. It's very like kind of horror genre. Are you feeling any better? I am feeling a little bit better, yeah. Still very stuffy, but From is so good. Yeah, that one's more like kind of creepy, scary kind of show. I'm very excited for the next season of that as well. You should watch it, Katie. It's really good. I literally got that streaming service just to put just to watch From. I do sometimes. I do. It's in. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Anaquita Boy. I appreciate you. Okay, Max. You're so silly. Haven't watched any new shows recently. I need Rex. Watch From if you haven't already, DirtTube. It's really good. Especially right now, like Halloween season. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. And Olive, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, so next week we have special Halloween streams planned. So 7 o'clock in the evening, we'll be playing with the same crew we played Phasma with, Saint and Cam, but we'll be playing Outlast Trials. So I'm really excited about that. That's at 7 o'clock on Monday. And that's just one of our scary games for the week for Halloween. Y'all are gonna eat at Outlast? I'm scared, girl. One time I played regular Outlast on stream and I got stressed and I ended stream. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's a bit dramatic. I maybe switched games. I switched games because I got stressed. It'll be fun with friends. That's what I'm hoping for. We'll see how it goes. The one with friends is a lot more fun. Okay, good, good. I've heard really good things about it, so I'm excited. It leans into the horror a lot more. Really? Okay. Oh, you guys are scaring me. We're gonna have fun? I hope so. I'm excited. You know, it's interesting because you guys are all telling me like, yeah, it's so scary. And yesterday, whenever I told Cam about it, he was like, oh, yeah, like he was like downplaying the scary factor. So now I'm like, is he messing with me? Because he was really downplaying the scary factor of it. And now I'm thinking he was messing with me. And I'm scared. It's genuinely scary. Dude, he totally was gaslighting. I feel betrayed. Oh, this is gonna be messy. This is gonna be so messy because he was for real like, oh, it's like kind of scary. Like, you know what I mean? He was like downplaying the scary factor. And now I'm like, he was lying. He lied. Liar, liar that lies. Boom. Boom. I don't think she knew I could see her too. Not Cam trying to set you up. I know, right? That's messy. That's really messy, guys. I can't believe he would do this to me. Oh, I tried to move out of the way. Are you gonna betray Saint again? I never betrayed Saint. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there's an intro you have to do solo? Stop. Stop. Don't scare me. It's really gore heavy? Really? Hi, Lon. Hello, hello. I was dying at the tutorial? Really? The tutorial's scary? Guys, should I wait to do the tutorial on stream? I don't know. I didn't know there was a tutorial. That was very scary. Do it on stream? Oh, okay. Yes? Okay, okay. Oh my god. Alright. We'll do it all on stream. Colleen, thank you so much for gifting us up to Sal. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Subs are 50% off thanks to Coach today, guys. If you guys have gifted a sub to take advantage of that 50% off, I really appreciate it. It means a lot. It helps to support me, and I just appreciate you guys very, very much. Hold on, I gotta cough. The little mini games in the lobby on Outlast. There's the mini games in the lobby. Interesting. How does Prime subs work? Basically, you connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch, and as long as you have an Amazon Prime, you can receive a monthly sub to your streamer of choice for free, included with your Prime sub. You just gotta make sure to renew it yourself manually, as it doesn't auto renew like a normal sub does. Girl, not Dav sick. Not Dav sick too. I hear all the baddies get sick at TwitchCon, so don't worry. It's just a curse. All the baddies get sick at TwitchCon. Makes sense. Mike K, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I love you, Mike K. Thank you so much. We reassured, that's all that matters. Go over here. Oh my god, I got stuck on the lip. Oh! I did not hear her pull up. Did y'all hear her pull up? That was terrifying. Audacity, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit, guys. I did not hear her pull up. That was terrifying. Oh my god. Okay, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holleen, thank you again for the gifted as well. Katie, thank you for the 5 stream streak. You can't see the live? Try refreshing, Hawaiian. That's weird. Should be able to see everything. I promise, not everyone's watching a black screen. I'd like to think I'm entertaining enough that my voice carries the stream, but we definitely can see the stream. I do. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Dirt Cheap statue's not a baddie. Okay. Okay, Dirt Cheap. I know what you're doing here. You're fishing, okay? And I know when I see fishing, because Saint be fishing in here too. And I'm not falling for your tricks, guys. I know when you guys are fishing, alright? Go over here. She won't know, right? I think we just keep hugging one more time, and then she thinks that we're gonna do it again. But really, we're gonna vault. Boom. Saint catching strays. I don't know who is throwing strays at Saint, but that's messed up. Okay, we'll go over here. Hi, Raven. NB, thank you so much for the 6 months on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Do you think I'm the ugliest pendeja you ever seen in your life? No, literally, Saint will come in here and we'll be like, she'll be like, Mish, do you think I'm like the ugliest, most disgusting person you've ever seen in your life? I'm like, Saint, shut up. It'd be like the most dramatic statement I've ever heard. I'm like, shut up, but I can't stand you. Thank you, Lon. Thank you, thank you. She's so dramatic. I know she is. All right, run, Bessie, run. I reassured. Everything's fine. Medium vault. Fake vault. But they got the unhook. She hit us, yes, but they got the unhook. Uh-oh. Then she'll follow up like, no, Mish, I'm serious. I know. I know, she's too funny. She is so funny for that. But that's why we love Saint. Saint's just a silly Billy. Hi, Shading. Good morning. Do your brothers like play DBD, and do they know that you stream and watch you? Well, my brothers are in school right now, so I hope they're not watching me. Little brother, text me right now if you're watching. He's not gonna text me, I don't think. But anyways, yeah, they're at school usually when I'm streaming, and they do play sometimes. The gemelitos, yeah, they're little twins, they're little cuties. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that prize. That was like right before he left for school. I thought your brother was playing for you. Yeah. That was before he left for school. He's gone now. Sorry, I forgot about that. You're totally right. Hi, Noxie. Good morning. Hi, Halsey. I don't know, Blueberry. I need to talk to him. I just haven't had a chance. Been like dying after stream and chasing after birds and whatnot. I think we are gonna poop our pantalones, Saint, because they're all saying that is scary. It was my dark mode extension blocking it. Oh, okay, okay. Chasing after birds. Jesse, here's the thing. Jesse caught a bird and me and Oki had to chase her down. And it was a whole thing. Did you show them the videos? I sure did. I sure did. With sound and everything, yep. It's the thing. When something embarrassing happens to me, the more embarrassing the better, and I gotta tell everyone. So I immediately told chat this morning. The crying was taking me out. Like, don't do this. I can't. I know. I had to get the security videos. It was important. The DVD trio goat is here. That's right. That's right. Hi, Corey. Good morning. Usually watch on YouTube, but just started watching on Twitch. I was about to subscribe when I saw I was gifted a sub. Thank you. This community is so cute. Oh my gosh, Lana, that's awesome. That's so awesome. Enjoy your gifted sub. Thank you so much, guys. Loka, thank you for the 7 stream straight. Chaotic. AG, thank you guys so much. Viz, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you again, Mike K and Audacity. I appreciate you guys. Sometimes when I take time off, it takes me a while to get back into the habit of like reading everything, so I appreciate the patience the last couple days, especially as I've been sick. It's been a little bit harder to keep up with everything. I don't know why. I think it might be because I'm sick, but my eyes they be burning, girl, after a little while when I'm on my computer. Tell me why I DM skirms, girl. What'd you say? Hey, big fan. Not me getting back on Twitter after a month, immediately seeing you looking for patient 0. Chloe, please. I was sick. I'm looking for patient. I will say I did narrow it down. I think it was mayhem. I think my literal mod got me sick, and I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Dun, dun, dun. How's your doggy? Girl, she's fine. She's too fine, actually. She's just giving us scares for no reason. I sent it to him from last TwitchCon and asked him to play. He didn't respond. Say, shut up. I can't stand you. I can't stand you. Oh my god. Uh-oh, we forgot to snooze the ads. I'm so sorry, guys. We usually snooze so you guys don't get ads. Oh god, I'm sorry. We don't usually get them during the game. I totally like just didn't even realize. I don't think we realized at all. Dun 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 dun. He could be Pollo. That would be a great idea. They were short, was it? It still says they're going. I don't know. Okay, guys, here's the plan. Everyone right now collectively complain in the chat like, oh, this stream is so boring, so that the ad people don't feel bad. Like, everything's so boring. We tried to get you to run them. We didn't have snoozes. I have 2 snoozes on my end. Bro, Twitch sucks. Boring game. Yeah, boring. How boring. I can't stand y'all. Hi DJ, good morning. Instead of Mish. Yeah, Jesse is looping for me, that's right. I'm watching your live and cheating on my test at the same time. Girl, how are you cheating and watching the live and taking a test all at the same time? Hi, Apen. Hello, hello. Don't worry, guys. 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds of me having to be super boring to make sure that the ad viewers don't miss anything. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Oh, I know, right, Melly? It's like that guy yesterday that came in and was like, y'all are losers for watching this. Like, so what? So what? At least we're losers together and you're a loser by yourself. Whatever, okay? Oh wait, the ad's over. Oh god. Okay, guys, I tried to be as boring as possible by not participating in this game, but now I'm on the floor, guys, so I do apologize. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I thought it was funny though. Meanwhile, he was watching too. I know, right? Hi, Anne. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Just get up. I'm getting up. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Uh-oh. It's looking bad, guys. All right, hold on. Hold on. This is fine. The It show trailer coming out? Like Pennywise? There's a Pennywise show? I don't know if I knew that. Did y'all know that? I didn't know there was a Pennywise show. Pick me up. Pick me up. Nice. I'll reassure. All right. Activate, activate, activate. I got you. Hi, Bait. Good morning. Does it look good? Apparently. I don't know. Hi, Nido. Good morning. Almost died because of my workout. Girl, at least one of us is working out. Let me hit this real quick. Where is Michael? I'm scared, guys. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten like a million Michaels and it's never a good time. It's never a good time. Go down the stairs. Hi, Jojo. Good morning. Well, we did, girl. Megan came to Shack. I fear. Oh, never mind. He didn't switch targets. We're fine. True. True, Nido. Any tips for looping killer? I've been told you were the best person to ask. Girl, who told you that? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. You don't know my humor yet. It was a total joke. I have a bunch of videos on my YouTube channel if you wanna check that out. But the first thing I always recommend people do is learn their camera control. Thank you, Andy. Hi, Michael. Good morning. Not messy Mish. That's crazy. I see. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Viz, thank you for the 15 months. Raven, thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate that. My CJ. Oh my god. Guys, this is my longest sub. 81 months. WCJ in the chat, please. Because that is my longest sub. 81 months. I'm pretty sure that's my longest sub. Nata, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Love you, CJ. Thank you so much for the 81 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And Nata, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for taking advantage of the 50% off. It means a lot. I appreciate it. You haven't been drinking coffee, only tea because of your cough / sore throat. I need to I can't. Words are hard. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I need to take something for my throat, honestly. But I'm too used to drinking a coffee in the morning. I just made myself a coffee this morning. I know. I know, Saint. You're silly. Is he the one that made the CJ tech? I'm sorry, CJ. Even if I don't bring it up, they bring it up, okay? It's not me. It's not me. Let me go over here. Yes, it is. It is the famous CJ of the CJ Tech. Oh, really, Fat? Okay. Your home remedy. Okay. Let me find out. Okay, can I tell y'all something my mom used to make me eat when I was sick? Tell me if anyone else's mom made them do this. Okay, she would take a spoon. Fresh lemon tea con honey. No. It would be a spoon. And then she would chop up little ajos, like little garlic, into little tiny pieces. And she'd put it on the spoon. And then she would put limon, okay, some lemon in the spoon, and then some salt. Was that a thing? How does that help? Is that real? Every time I would get sick, she'd be like, here. And she'd make me she'd make me a spoon of lime. Sorry, did I say lemon? Lime, garlic, and salt. It's a Hispanic thing. Is garlic good for you when you're sick? Is lime good for you when you're sick? I don't know. It does help. Mi mamá no hace eso. Well, my mom does. Garlic is good for your health in general. It's supposed to help. Then the vitamin C makes sense. Interesting. So you're saying I should make some right now? My mom did that too. Really? Interesting. Spoonful of garlic, honey, and a squeeze of lemon. Yeah, we didn't really do the honey. I was not a fan of honey. I thought it was delicious. I loved it. I love garlic. I love onions. I love all the things. My family does that too. It's like nature's antibiotic. Interesting. Primera vez que le escucho hablar en español. Mis papás son de México. Son de Chihuahua. We need a garlic and honey lime adrenos for when you get sick. Imagine. What if I said my new license photo was taken directly after I was crying because DMV things? Not you crying at the DMV. Okay, but sometimes they be so mean. I don't know why. I don't know. Is this common? Because I don't know what's going on with the DMV in North Carolina, but I'm telling you, they be lining up outside. Like a line hours before they open, and it is always super crowded. Sometimes they don't even want to take you in. They don't have appointments until months later. Is that how it is in every state, or is this just a North Carolina thing? Because it is awful out here, and I don't know if that's normal. They're so rude. Yeah, I don't know why. I've gotten the nicest people at the DMV. I got lucky in that department. Yeah, I think so. That's every state. Are they just like understaffed? I don't know. I don't get it. You only have one DMV? No. They're all over the place, but they're all like that. Like every single one of them is like that. Because whenever I first moved here to North Carolina again, I had to go get a license, and like every single DMV is like that. Your DMV is nice? Really? I wonder if they're just understaffed. I don't know. Do you like living in NC as a Hispanic Latina? Yeah, I mean, the area I live in is very Hispanic now, so. Hello. Are we friends? Hello, we can be friends. Hi, Dynamite. Hello. I can give you the best cure-all. I cured my strep throat once. Hot water, garlic, cayenne pepper, apple cider vinegar, honey, lemon. Taste isn't great, but if you gargle and swallow, it works. Well, I don't have strep throat, so I don't know if I need to do all that, but it sounds a little scary. I mean, true, Gladys. That's true. You're not wrong. They're understaffed and getting yelled at by people all day. Oh god, that sounds awful. I don't think so, Fat. Should I? I don't know. I'm the V. Okay, David. I'll keep an eye out. I'm locked in this game, don't worry. Hi Lily, good morning. Last game we weren't locked in because there was ads, but we're locked in this game, trust. Bro, where did he go? Oh, he's going for V? What? Oh, you're fine. He doesn't even have his axe. Hi, Tay. Good morning. I had to stay awake all night to get my appointment at the NCDMV. I moved to NC 2 months ago and was able to get an appointment Halloween morning in a town an hour away. Insane. Like, it really just crazy to me that you can't just go get your license. Hi, Boba. It's nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't really watch a ton of YouTube like that, but the thing is, I have been playing this game since 2016. So very rarely do I watch like YouTube streams, you know, or not YouTube streams, YouTube videos. I think when you're in the learning stage of a game, it's really awesome to watch videos because you kind of learn a lot and you're trying to absorb as much knowledge as possible. But since I've been playing since 2016, I feel like I just don't really spend a ton of time trying to like learn new stuff with this game. It's very hard for me to find something new to learn in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, I know I can get better in a lot of different aspects. I'm not saying I'm the best player or anything like that. It's not that. It's just more so like, I think most of the stuff that I can get better at is in practice, not in like video form for a lot of it, you know? Are we getting a coach collection in DBD? No. Not that I know of. What are we talking about? What are you guys talking about, OSHA? Watching your videos on YouTube helped me so much. Good, 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 good. I'm also like not competitive. Like I think if I was more competitive, I would really enjoy that side of things, you know what I mean? But I have trouble being competitive in this game. I think it's what keeps my excitement for the game going so much. It always cracks me up because sometimes I'll get comments that are like, "You're so good, Mish, blah, blah, blah." And then someone will be like, "Well, yeah, she probably learned from bloody blah," right? And I'm like, girl, bloody blah didn't even exist when I was playing this game. Like, bloody blah wasn't even playing the game when I started playing this game. Not body blah, I know. She was looping, she really was. Yeah, some people have commented that before as well, or that I'm in customs, or who knows. Why learn new tactics when old tactics work? I think it's like, I don't know. I think it's like, I think it's a good thing to always, you know, try and get better and stuff. But I think for someone that's been playing the game for so many years, I'm not like, I think I've been able to enjoy the game for as long as I have because I don't take myself too seriously playing this game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I would have burnt myself out a lot sooner if I was like a bit more serious about the game. How do you guys feel about that? Do you guys play more competitive or more for fun, more, you know, more casual? Like, I've been playing since this game came out, you know what I mean? So like, for me, and this is just the game I play to talk to friends. Like, I'm just here talking to you guys with DVD in the background, you know? And I think a big part of why I've been able to do that is because I don't take it too serious. More casual, yeah. Being sweaty stresses me out. I think it's fun to take it to a point where you're like a little more sweaty from time to time. I just can't do it every time. You know what I mean? Like, I think you can, it can be fun to challenge yourself from time to time to be a little bit more competitive, but definitely not something I can do for every game. I would stress myself out. 100%. Yeah. And I think whenever I do take it a little bit more serious and like play a little more competitive from time to time, it's even more fun because I don't do it very often. Good morning, Mandy. Good morning. I was telling people I don't miss CBD, but I miss playing Singularity, and they said, thank God I'm not playing anymore. I should stay uninstalled. Girl. DVD can be exhausting if you're always sweaty. Yeah. I do love watching YouTube videos, though, of like random DVD ideas. Like, you know who's really good at that? Kaido is really good at that. He'd be doing some random like DVD trivia and like DVD, like some random I've never seen before kind of video on DVD. And I do like watching stuff like that. I just don't find myself watching just straight up gameplay as much. Kaido videos are fun. Yeah, they're super fun. I very much enjoy that style. Trying to buy time for the other person, but I don't know if hopefully they make it out. Hi Sanera, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Kaido videos are neat. Yeah, and super unique. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, Nick is really good at kind of delivering all of the updates too. Hi Lucas, good morning. Hi Avi. Good morning. How'd you get healed while doing a gen? Adrenaline. As soon as all the gens pop, it heals me a health stay and it gives me a haste. So that's why I healed myself after the gen popped. Really good perk for endgame. Yeah, I love like super creative stuff like that. I think that's like, that's the good stuff, you know? I mostly watch for the commentary like Michael. See, Michael is great because he also doesn't take himself too serious. You know what I mean? Like he is always like chismeando with us, and he's just kind of messing around a lot, you know what I mean? So I like that. Lady, thank you so much for the 21 months. And also, don't get me wrong, I might not watch YouTube videos. I watch a lot of streams. Like, you'll see me in streams all the time. So just because I don't watch like YouTube videos doesn't mean that I don't still watch DVD. I watch a lot of DVD streams. I just enjoy the interaction with community. You know what I mean? I love seeing the streamer talk to their chat, and I love like that live reaction from chat. Like sometimes something cool happens and chat's reaction is just like cracking me up. You know what I mean? You love Jocko? Yeah, Jocko's pretty cool too. Jocko's funny. I love when he does his princess. Wait, what? Mabel was playing DVD with her feet? Shut up. Shut up. Oh, that's so funny, Katie. I love that. Not princess. Yes, I love his princess bit. Ghost is so kind. Ghost is so awesome in person as well. Like I got to spend some time with him at TwitchCon and just really appreciated him. He was really awesome. Very handsome too. Very handsome, yes. Oh, that is too funny, Ka. I'm gonna have to check that out. I just hit 350 hours in DVD, and your tips at the start really helped me. Oh, good. I love that. That makes me happy. That's awesome, Raze. Tay and Lady and Micah and Boba, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for supporting. Thank you guys. Thank you. And my Nata, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Does it make you exposed while the perk is working? No. So, well, exposed means one shot down. If you mean, does he see my aura? Yes, he will see my aura. but that's intended. Like, I want him to see me. Do you know if DVD stream is still happening today? Was there a DVD stream that was supposed to happen? I don't know. I don't know. Wow, that's awesome, Oxy. Oh my gosh, Mandy. Mandy, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just went live on Discord? Really? What is the DVD stream supposed to be about? A DVD stream covering the next PTB? Is it like new killer, or is it just updates to existing stuff? Probably, honestly, anytime they've done any of those streams, it usually doesn't cover new content. It's usually just updates to existing perks and whatnot, so I probably won't watch. That pallet didn't spawn, that sucks. Quality of life changes? Okay. Yeah, they don't usually cover new killer, new survivor, and all that stuff in the Discord streams. So I'll pass on it. Belkis, thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. I thought it was pronounced Jaco. Oh, you used to say Jaco? It's Jocko, right? I'm pretty sure it's Jocko. You need to give Josh a reason to stream DVD again. It's been too long. Wait, really? He hasn't streamed DVD? I was watching him earlier and he was saying he was gonna play a story game later. Like a horror story game. I'm doing good, Kay. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Jocko sounds better. Yeah. Portuguesa, good morning. Leo, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Are you sick? Yes, girl. We're sick. How are the doggies? They're doing good. They're doing real good. I finished all my coffee. They got me too, girl. No, we can't all be sick. Stop it. Oh no, girl. Everyone I'm talking to from TwitchCon has told me they're also sick. That sucks. I hope you feel better. I hate that. We're all just sick. Literally all of us are sick. I know. I know. My medication is kicking my ass. Yeah, I've been oh shoot. Oh my god, I forget she can go undetectable. I've been taking my antibiotic, and like in some ways I feel better, but in other ways I'm like I know. The way we talked to so many people over the weekend, and I'm like, I'm lucky. I feel like I'm lucky I didn't get sick last year, to be honest. Last year I didn't get sick, but I only went for one day. This year I went for the full weekend. So Sonera, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Valley, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What's one main thing you'd recommend a newish DVD player should learn? Camera control is the biggest thing. I know certain tiles, yeah, camera control is still, like, in my opinion, the biggest, most important thing. We all got sick after Disney. It wasn't super bad though. I didn't get sick. Girl, you got sick. I didn't get sick. Speak for yourself, girl. I don't know what you're talking about. Wiggle. Nice. He wiggled. No, that was literally her yesterday, Tiago. She was crazy. Y'all lied to me. Honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember getting sick. Did I get sick for real? I don't know. I don't remember getting sick. Oh, thank you, Robbie. Thank you. Hannah, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. When can we start recommending streamers for mystery tourney? Girl, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm gonna need a big long vacation before I host another one of those. You're not gonna watch the live stream of behavior? No. I heard it was just in Discord. No? Is it a big deal? I thought it wasn't. Y'all are scaring me. Is it a big deal? I mean, I feel like it's not usually anything important in the Discord. Just being honest. At least nothing that like I super care about. But now y'all are making me. They said you don't want to miss it? Really? YouTube and Twitch? They're live on Twitch? I thought it was just on Discord. It's supposed to be on YouTube and Twitch, but it hasn't started. It's on Twitch? It's on Twitch right now? Oh, if it's on Twitch, then yeah, we'll watch it. Let me see what it... Hold on. Are y'all talking about the Galaxy show? Is that what y'all are talking about? I'm very confused. That was yesterday? I thought it was Discord only. I don't know. There's like a PTB community stream. I mean, I saw your tweet you just sent me. Oh, wait. Tune in tomorrow 1 p.m. on YouTube or Twitch as the community team kicks off our first community stream. Some dev friends along and dive into what you'll get to test in our next PTB. And they're not live right now? Isn't it 1 o'clock? It's 1:07. Hi Ella, good morning. Weird. That's so weird. I don't remember seeing anything. It just went live? Okay. I'll finish this match and then we'll watch it. So weird. How's your day been? Good. How are you doing? I realized after I stunned her, I'm like, well, maybe I should have just died. Alright, let me see. Oh, it just says starting soon. Guys, I'm over here dying. Zanara, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not even ready yet, guys. Y'all have me all stressed. We're gonna watch together? Yes, we're gonna watch together. Super common chat, L. I love how I always blame you guys for everything. Who let me blame you guys for everything? I literally, anytime I do something and I shouldn't have done it, I'm like, oh, chat, y'all fucked up. I'm like, how dare you? How dare you do this to me, chat? I don't know. It's only after you get scanned 3 times, Case. They're going over next PTB on Discord. I'm gonna be so for real right now. I really don't think it's gonna be anything important. But I'll watch it. And hope for a surprise. Okay? That's what we'll do. I'm coming. They said they won't be discussing new chapter. Is it on now? Still says starting soon. Okay, I'll leave it on pause. What does that mean? Their first community stream? What does that mean? Does that mean that like they're not live from the studio? Is that what it is? It's kind of weird. Me too, Katie. May's patient 0, so I feel like it's only fitting. Sounds fun. I mean, it sounds fun. I'm down. If it is a community stream and like, you know, people from the community are hosting it, I think that's pretty cool. I'm down. I always like supporting, you know, little community things like that. I like that. They're still on the starting soon screen, so. No, we don't celebrate that. I'm gonna get injured anyway because thingamabobby. Da na 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 na. Like her ponytail, me too. She's a cutie. I'm watching the stream on my other tab, Neon. You're not gonna fool me. Neon's like, the stream is starting. Jason coming. I have it on my other tab. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. We don't like liars in this house. Liar, liar, McLiars. She doesn't see me. She doesn't see me. Oh my god, what was that? Oh my god. Why am I blushing? Alright, let's go find another gen. Dun 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 dun. Girl, where the gens at on this map? Hold on. It's gotta be one right here. Yep. Community stream. What could that possibly mean? I don't really do collabs, Darius. So. How do you handle getting hate? I feel like I will be too overwhelmed. I mean, the way I kind of see it is like, when was the last time I left hate on someone's page, right? And then you think to yourself and you're like, well, never, because I would never do that to someone. So then you're like, okay, so then for someone to leave hate on your page, they probably gotta feel pretty bad, you know? And then think about it, and then you just kind of feel bad. That's kind of how I feel. Have yet to meet a hater that's happier than me, that's for sure. You know, that's kind of what you gotta remember. Someone leaving hate probably does not feel very good about themselves. So it's more about them than it is about you. All right, let's watch this little stream. See if there's anything special on it. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna take y'all. Well, I'm not taking y'all to the bathroom, actually. Never mind. Probably not a good idea. I'm like, I'm gonna take y'all to the bathroom with me while we wait on this. Are you Latina? I am, yes. All right, I'm gonna put this here. Actually, hold on. Let me tab out of my game so y'all can't hear my game in the background. All right. Okay, chat. This is my trapper. Can you watch him while I go pee? Yes? Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. Did you guys behave? Be honest. Hi, Nick. Hi, Fausto. Wait, Sushi. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Was my trapper good? Be honest. Wait, who let Meg come visit? Hold on. Y'all not some good babysitters, because why the heck is Meg there? You know my ass would not let Meg in the house. What is this? Now you guys are acting all innocent, just standing there. I brought you guys a drink. Hold on. Oh yeah, Kess. Discord said something about me not and deactivating my account. My friends are very confused. I got Discord 3 months ago. Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, we were very confused because we know you hang out in here. It seemed like you got hacked, so I think we booted you just to be safe. But I know people get hacked on Discord all the time. All right, let's see what this is about. How long must we wait? So chat, while we're waiting, what are our predictions? What do we think they're gonna talk about? Hi, Bleak. What are we waiting for? This is the DVD stream. Hold on. This is the DVD stream. Also, in case you guys missed my announcement yesterday, we got some coffee. There's Mish coffee now. If you guys want to order from Madrina's, it's my first ever like brand collab. So there's Mish coffee, triple chocolate cake. That's what I was drinking this morning. I absolutely love it. If you guys tried the brownie batter, it's basically kind of, we took the brownie batter and we like amped up the chocolate on it. Basically, we made it triple chocolate. I very much love it. It is now a favorite of mine, so I hope you guys love it as much as I do. I'm super excited. Thank you guys, everyone that has ordered so far. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. I love the art. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I actually was able to use my Madrina's reward and get my friend a Mish coffee for free and shipping. Yes. If you guys don't, like if you've ordered in the past, make sure you use your rewards because you get money off. You get some pretty cool rewards through Madrina's. So make sure you do that. Who designed it? Well, the Madrina's team designed the tub, and then the shaker cup was a combination of me, Jen, and Madrina's. I took a lot of inspo from, you know, I basically like grabbed a lot of inspo from comics and things like that. So,
hi, everybody.
We're here.
Welcome. Sorry for the wait. Welcome for our very first community stream, cleverly named. We wanted to kick off first and explain what we're doing here, why we're doing here, how this is different from what you're used to. So that's what I'll do right now. Basically, we have every chapter we do a nice big stream with awesome trailers and assets and cosmetics and things like that. And we wanted to
thank you so much again, Sushi. I appreciate you
for our more of our core community.
Turn it up. Okay.
For people who really want some deeper details on gameplay things, on other changes, and so timing lined up really nicely because we have our PTB coming up in a couple weeks. So we thought we'd sit down with a bunch of people and talk about what's coming in the PTB for you to test. Introduce you to the wider community team. These are the people that you, if you're being mean online, you're being mean to these wonderful people, so hopefully you'll stop. And this is it's going to be a very different thing. We're going to be much more casual. We've got laptops. Yeah. I don't have a script. I have bullets that I'm going to follow. And I want to introduce you to devs. So it's really our chance to kind of press the reset button on our relationship with the community. So that's what we're here to do today, if that's not too grand an intention, also to give you more transparency on things that are coming. So you might have noticed someone's missing that you've probably seen on every other stream.
Dork, where are you?
That would be Dork.
Where are
And
you,
the reason
Queen?
Dork is missing is actually because she's here. We can't do a stream without her. Literally, she's actually running the stream right now.
Okay,
There she is.
production.
Hi, Dork. How are you?
I'm
Okay,
doing
production.
Are you doing well? Are you stressed? So this is it. That's what I'm saying. This is a different vibe. It's casual. Dork is a streamer in her free time, so she's running the boards in the back. And she'll still get to participate in the show. So let's get into it. I've chatted enough about myself. Let me pass it to Dork to just kind of walk you through what we're going to do on the show.
Yes, so we're going to be going into news and updates where you're going to learn some really awesome stuff. Really excited for that. Then we're going to have a deep dive, and that's going to be going into some stuff that's coming up with slugging and tunneling, which I know a lot of you guys want to hear about. And then we're going to have the new merch store update, so look forward to that.
Heck yeah. Thank you, Dork. So
Guys, remember
now,
that
these people who
this
have
is
nicely,
very
quietly
common.
sat while I've
Sometimes
talked,
you don't realize that
introduce you to
things are
more of our
going on, so
community
please
team. Next to me here is
please
Mandy.
don't blame
She's our lead community developer.
anyone
And we
for
have
the
Amia,
echo and stuff.
Who is our social strategist.
She's
and
doing the
all-around
production, it
awesome
looks
people.
like.
We have more people that I'm excited over future shows to bring on the stream. We got someone in Toronto we want you to meet, people all over the world. So for today, this is our crew. We're going to be bringing on a bunch of designers in a few minutes. So sit tight, get comfortable, and we're going to start things off with news. What's going on in the world of DBD? If you play a lot, if you hang out in our channels, you already know what's happened in the past week, but you might not know what's coming in the next weeks. So first off, I mentioned PTB's coming up. It's going to be the first week of November, currently planned for November 4th. I say currently because anything can happen with live games, but it's currently planned for November 4th. And as I mentioned earlier, the meat of this show today will be the things that we want to be testing in the PTB. So
Interesting.
sit tight, it's coming up. And that same week, something else is happening.
Yep, that same week on the Thursday, which is the 6th, we will be having another version of 2v8. So this one is planned for the November the 6th.
2v8.
There is something new about this one in that Legion is not going to be in this version.
Who was that?
Oh.
Legion
Okay.
is not going to be in this version.
No Legion.
Our design team is readdressing the power system because after we had a lot of feedback through the last version, the design team want to relook at that, trying to get that power to work on accurately in the mode without being causing any problems. So,
Chat seems happy about that.
They do, don't they? It's like, I think a lot of let's go. I'm reading. I've got chat open on my laptop so I can see everything as I've been chatting away. Yeah.
We're not going to spoil the content of that 2v8, but
Estelle, thank you for the 28 months.
it's
Thank
really
you.
fun.
Thank you.
It's
Thank you.
really fun.
But we did want to let you know about Legion. We know that's a frequent topic.
Yes, and it's one of the best versions of 2v8 ever.
Yep. And next, we've got an update on Discord, actually.
We do, yes. Now, this might be a surprise
Discord.
for some, but as you all know, DBD is a community-run Discord.
Oh.
Not for much longer. We've been working really hard with the crew and Daisy at the Discord, who are utterly phenomenal and have done an amazing job over the last few years.
They've run it tremendously
They
well.
have. They've done it. They've taken to this Discord to,
They've
a
established
solid
and built
height.
a beautiful community. Yeah.
So we want to take a more active role, and we want to make Discord to be one of our main focuses of our communications.
Yep.
So
Okay,
the Discord
cool.
is going to be becoming official again, and
Yep,
we will be
and
owning the Discord.
Doesn't mean we're going to jump in and just pull plugs on everything that's going
Nope.
on. We're quite happy
at
with how
all.
it's going. We really kind of want to be a value add, which is
Interesting.
a boring marketing person way of saying we want to be helpful, level them up and what they can do there.
Yeah.
Once we're official, we can do a lot of cool things. We're in
Yeah.
touch with
I'm not
Discord
on
all the
screen right now,
time.
Luis.
They want to do cool things with us, and we want to do cool things with them. So this enables that. This enables us to focus
Hi,
on this
E.
as a major channel for us. we've been supportive of the Discord, but now we can focus on the same way we focus on our Twitter channel, the same way we focus on other channels. So this will be a major place for us to be more present and do cool things with the community.
So you expect to see a lot more activations on Discord, so much more things like we've done with the Discord staging, having much more engagement with the developers and the community team. So I'm excited about what's going to come there.
I'm super excited. It's going to be great. So we'll see you there.
Definitely.
Next up, Twitch drops.
Yes, so you may already know we currently have some Haunted by Daylight drops still going on until November 4th. The first drop is...
These drops have been
Lantern badge
really long.
and the House Party banner that you can still get until November 4th. And if you tuned in yesterday, you may know there was the Galaxy's Autumn Showcase. We hope you enjoyed the show. But we know a lot of players...
Miles, thank you for the 23 months.
Sorry, a little louder. I'm so sorry. I'm very soft-spoken.
Of course, well, of course.
You may know yesterday we had Galaxy's had their Autumn Showcase, and a lot of players had some issues redeeming the drop. So we want to give you another opportunity to get it with a promo code. The code GALAXIES until October 7 at 1 p.m. ET. You can enter it in the in-game store to redeem.
Oh, okay. So if you guys didn't get the banner.
If you want to put that up on the screen,
code GALAXIES.
We've got a visual asset. Look at that.
Yes.
Code GALAXIES for this banner.
So yep, GALAXIES is the promo code. It's really, like, for anyone who tuned into that stream, that was not how that was supposed to go. It should have been easy peasy for you to earn that. And technical issues happened. So that's
Code GALAXIES in DVD store.
I have to say, you
for
just
this banner
from a grand trip across the seas to Bangkok, Thailand.
Yes, we were at Gamescom Asia last week.
Oh, wow.
We had a Dead by Daylight booth on the floor with a
Dang,
lot of really fun
with the Krasu look.
We had 3 Q&A sessions. This is a picture from
That's
one of them
cool.
that we took at the end. And so a lot of questions from our Thai community. It was fully translated as well, which was great. We had an art wall. We got, I think, around, I want to say, over the 3 days, over 300 to 400 drawings on the wall. It was absolutely beautiful to see. And a lot of artists, I have to say, at Gamescom.
The wall is really cool.
Great quality. And finally, we had a life-size Krasu at the booth.
Goodness.
It's
insane.
so beautiful, so gorgeous,
Oh my
so
God,
bloody,
that is
and it was
insane.
made by Eranos. You may already have heard of him because he was responsible for the fan-made Dead by Daylight theme cosplay booth at Gamescom in Germany earlier this year. So absolutely super talented, and you can see it
That's very
here.
cool.
We went to Germany and we hung out with him for a few days there, and we thought, oh, this could be a cool opportunity to work more directly with him. Hey, can you build us a disgusting, dangly organ body and ship it to Thailand?
That's funny.
And he did it. Amazing stuff. Shout out to Eranos.
It looks great.
Really cool guy.
Yeah. And a beautiful, beautiful Krasu.
Very cool that they're working with people in the community to make stuff like
We'll get
that.
some more news, and we'll get to the meat that I told you about. Haunted by Daylight.
Yeah, so Haunted by Daylight, that's been running a couple of weeks now. So we made some adjustments this week. We adjusted the quests. We hit everybody, and we agreed that 15 hooks in the void was a lot. So we reduced that down to 4, which we think is a much more manageable number. Those who already were partly through the quest, that is being granted retroactively. You might need to play a game before that all starts to adjust, though. That was something that we saw happening. So that has been done on Wednesday.
Yeah, the
We
pallet
also
table is really
altered
cool.
Another complete quest, which is the completion quest, where we reduced the number from 20 down to 18. So taking into consideration that, because it was quite a lot of numbers.
We got a lot of people bragging in the chat they had no problem doing it.
I know. It's like, yeah, I wish. Because I struggled with it. I think I was at 6 by the end of it, but yeah. So
And just because I see people asking on Twitch why we're not on YouTube, but we're not on YouTube today. We didn't get the connection working, and we didn't want to make people wait any longer. So that's why we're on Twitch, not on YouTube. Maybe next time.
Yeah.
Twitch is better.
Don't
Interesting.
say that. And we can see we're live because
it sounds
we're
like
reading
Twitch
the chat.
is Switch. You also had an update there.
Yes.
That was a good. That
Great.
was
Was
so
that good?
smooth. Yeah. So Switch, we know Switch had an update yesterday. We've managed to get the matchmaking issue that was causing problems, that was resolved.
Yes.
That was resolved pretty quickly yesterday, so we're happy about that. Crossplay, we know that's not working right now for Switch players, so that'll be back early next week. We're aiming for the 28th. It might be a little bit before. It's a bit hard to tell with the process, but it should be definitely before the 28th. That's the final date that we've been given for that. So we are really sorry that it's happened.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it's a bit out of our control, but Switch can still play with other members of Switch, so they're not missing out on the event, which is a great thing.
That's right. All right. As people are appreciating the live dork reaction cam, by the way.
Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm watching it in 2 screens.
How are you doing back there?
I'm doing well. I'm trying to make sure I'm not talking too much because some people were saying that they could hear an echo. Echo. So I don't want to do that.
Okay. Well, we're happy to have you. Yeah.
If there's an echo, there's an echo.
Aw.
They love you. They love you in the chat.
Exactly.
All right. Well, that's it for news and updates for now. We're going to do a very quick transition. My fellow colleagues here are going to step off for a moment. We're going to bring on design and product folks to tell you about what you're going to be testing in the upcoming PTB. So let's get on with it.
All right, let's see what there is. Wayne, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, Plague. This is mid-chapter? I think so. What was the code? Code Galaxies. Code Galaxies for that Michaela and Sable banner. Yeah, agreed, 7. It's just Nintendo things. What does it give? It gives that Sable and Michaela banner that you could get during the live stream yesterday. Remember, it was giving people like issues. So to kind of give people the opportunity to get it for the ones that it didn't work for, they're gonna give us the code. Use it in the DVD store, Mush. I watched it for so long. Really? Yeah, it's because Twitch was having issues on their end, so it wasn't even like DVD things, it was Twitch things. So a lot of people tried to watch it for the banner and they never got it, so that's why they're doing the redeem instead.
Oh, hey. Hi. Welcome to Dude Time. This is a segment I'm very excited for. Like I mentioned, we want this show to be a place you can come get information that you'd normally have to get in a long blog or in patch notes and things like that, and get them from our designers, our product folks, our art folks, anyone that we're able to get on the stream. I want you to meet more of the team. So with that in mind, today, like I said, we're talking about the upcoming PTB, which is just a couple weeks away. It has a bunch of cool things that you're going to find out about in a moment. And this is not, again, this isn't like a boom, flashy trailer reveal. This is really about stuff we want you to test, okay? Testing mindset, not goodies and content.
Exactly.
Because there will be plenty of, DVD.
I think
DVD has
some is
plenty of
still
that.
quite flashy.
Yeah, they're flashy. You can test them, but they're flashy.
That's true. Some are kind of flashy. So anyway, let's dive in. Actually, before we do, the thing I'm most excited about for the whole format of this show is where you're going to use PowerPoint. PowerPoint is going to be central to the show from here on out. Get hype. It's the star.
I want to quickly interject and just say
Yes.
that whenever my wife says what I do to people, excel in PowerPoint.
Yeah,
We're
that's
not
our
proving her
lives.
wrong right now.
So very quickly, we've got Justin. He is our senior product manager.
Hello,
we have
Justin.
Diego, who I think
I
you've
miss.
never been on before, so you're a new face.
Hi, Diego. I miss.
Awesome. You're going to love him. Lead UX designer.
Exactly.
And we've got Jeff, who has appeared
Jeff,
from
I
time
miss.
to time.
Very long time ago.
Yeah, and you do the stagings with Mandy on
yeah.
Discord.
I'm the voice, or the face behind the voice. Anyway, that's me.
Jeff
Hi,
is our
Mish.
designer extraordinaire. He's done live balance, live design. He's done killer design, and today he's here to talk about. This is my transition.
Yes,
to you.
Maggie's actually coming to DBD.
Our reduction systems for tunneling.
You're not
camping, and
miss.
slugging.
Y'all better stop. I
get into
miss.
it.
You're not miss.
All right,
I miss.
so as Eric so nicely put, we have a lot of PowerPoint to go through, so I apologize. I'm going to try to make it as exciting as it can be, yeah. So the first question people
We
might
are
ask
miss is crazy.
why are we doing these things? Why are we looking at these strategies that people employ to play the game? It's quite simple. Face camping, tunneling, and slugging were in the top 5 reasons for people uninstalling the game. And, you know, we as developers and myself as a player,
Not people uninstalling.
we want the game to last long. So to make sure that that happens and that the game can keep going as long as it can, we have to address the issues that people have or the players have with within the game. So face camping, slugging, and tunneling are 3 of the issues that we have to address. Oh,
Interesting.
Clicker.
Yeah, I forgot. That's so cool. Okay, so let me start by saying or explaining what face camping is. So usually it's described as the killer staying in very close proximity to a hooked survivor. And over here you can see there's a nice little picture where it shows you what face camping is, what proxy camping is, and what patrolling is. So when you're very close to the hook, that's usually face
Of course,
camping.
it's a skull
When you're,
merchant.
mid
Camping.
length away from the hook, that's proxy camping. You're just making sure, you know, the survivor's still there. And when you're a little bit further, you're patrolling. You're, you know, looking from afar, seeing no one's going for the save. Okay, so that's basically what the different
As if she
steps or
doesn't get enough
stages of
pay,
camping
bro.
are. Because this is a PowerPoint presentation, I figured it would be very nice to have some key data points. So I went and looked at the data because I think sharing data is always useful. So overall, we have seen that since the start of 2025, face camping, so the closest proximity to the hook, has not really had any major shift. It's
What does
been
that
pretty
mean?
steady, which
From
is kind
the-
of a weird thing to talk
From
about.
when?
But, you know,
From
that's the data.
2020?
Patrolling, which is when you're further than 20 meters away, has increased a little bit. So killers tend to stay closer to the hook by about 3 seconds, as opposed to, you know, before 2025.
Oh, beginning of 2025. Okay.
And surprisingly, which is something that I think is fascinating, because it could imply that survivors are learning to not rush on hooks, which is
Good.
great.
Good.
Survivors take more time to go for rescues. So you will leave your teammate on the hook for a little longer because you're going to finish that gen. And that's usually a good thing. So yeah, good job. And then the last thing I wanted to talk about for key data points is when the resolve bar fills, so that's the bar that fills up when you're being camped, there's a 10% increase in escape rates. So the face camping mechanic or reduction that we implemented, I think it was last year or 2 years ago, actually has an impact on how the matches go. So here is a breakdown by MMR. So you can see that low MMR killers tend to face camp more than mid or high MMR killers. And in terms of maps,
Y'all, in high
the Queen
MMR,
City
proxying is
Police
way
Department
better.
West Wing is the highest percentage for face camping, and Wretched Shop is the lowest. And I put some stars beside those because while that's what the data says, we would have to do a deep dive as to like why that is, because we could argue that, you know, RCPD is very narrow. It's got, you know, not a lot of room, so you spend more time near hooks without really wanting to. But I think it's interesting to share that these are the highest and lowest. As to why, I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. So what are the goals with the face camping updates in the upcoming PTB? The first is to bridge the gap between solo players and Survivor with friends, and it'll all make sense
Well,
in
that's
just a
good.
second. And the other one is to make the anti-face
Love
camp
you,
mechanic
Fat.
fair
Have a
for
good
both
day.
sides. So you may, as killer, have experienced the meter filling up too soon after you've hooked someone, or you've hooked someone in the basement and you hook another survivor, and the first one's filling up their meter. There's a lot of scenarios where it could feel a little oppressive. So,
Saturn, thank you for
what's
the
next?
sub. Thank you,
In
thank
the
you,
upcoming
Miles.
PTB,
Thank you for
you'll
the
be able to
23
test
months.
and hopefully give us a lot of feedback. The resolve bar when being camped will be
Yay!
visible to all survivors. So that means
The
if I'm being
anti-camp
camped
bar.
and Diego is doing a gen on the other side of the map,
They'll
he
be able
will
to see that.
the resolve bar filling on the
Let's
HUD.
go.
So he'll be able
That's
to tell
big.
one that I'm being camped, but also what the progress is on that camp meter. The next thing is the meter will fill up faster based on how long the killer stays within proximity of the hook. So this is really cool because first, we've also decreased the rate at which it fills baseline, so the killer's not penalized for like walking by or anything like that. It's really just if you spend a lot of time near the hook, it will fill up much faster, up to 200% of the life value, which is 10 charges per second. And then the last thing we did as well is we increased the range of the anti-face camp radius to 20 meters. So it's a little bit more punishing in a way if you decide to stick within 20 meters with a hatchet pulled out or
Increase the range is
scenarios.
pretty good. That's really good. All
right.
of this is
and
good.
there's one last thing I forgot. So initially, when you hook a survivor, there's a 7-second grace period before the meter starts filling up. But that wouldn't only apply to when you hook that specific survivor. So in my example, where you hook a second survivor in the basement, that first survivor that you hooked will still be filling up that meter. Now, with the upcoming PTB, if you hook a second survivor, it will put the grace period on all hooked survivors within the area that you're in. So you won't be penalized for doing that. And here we have a beautiful video of Meg watching Claudette's demise. And I zoomed in on, maybe we want, yeah, thank you. I zoomed in on the HUD so that we can see the resolve bar filling. And so that's the first thing you'll notice, is that it's visible. But the second thing you'll notice is that
Wait,
as
the resolve
trapper
bar
just
is not the
sticks around
anti-cam?
there, it'll fill up faster and faster, which is what we were saying. Well, what
Oh,
I was
no,
just
there it
saying
is.
about
Okay.
it filling up faster based on how long you stayed near the hook.
Oh, okay,
And
okay, I see it.
hopefully, with the visible resolve bar, you'll see, again, hopefully, teammates make more informed decisions about the state of the game, right? Like in terms of macro, what's going on, where you should be, what you should be doing in the moment to moment. I think it'll be really helpful, but again, you guys can test it out and give feedback on it, because that's the whole point. We're putting it on the next PTB so you guys can test it and give us some insight as to how it feels and what it's like.
And I'll jump in there just because, thank you. That's the point I was going to say. You'll probably get sick of me saying it. We really are testing these features in the next PTB. Don't like start being really upset that this is already in the game and I hate it. What we want to do is test it. We want to get your feedback with hands-on, not just based on the information.
That's pretty cool.
Try it out. Let
I
us
think
know
those are all good things.
how it
Chat,
feels
how
if
do we
you're killed,
feel?
How it feels if you're a survivor.
Yay or
and
nay in
we'll
the
go
chat?
from there and see,
Do we yay or nay?
That's the
Yay
case
or
for
nay?
each of the things that we're going to present today.
Yes, and everything else as well.
Oh, good.
Right.
Overwhelming
So,
yay.
Let's move on to the next one. What is
Nice.
tunneling? Well, tunneling is usually described when
What's
you
with
go
the
for the
skull
same survivor
merchant?
until
I'm
they are out
dead.
of
And the
match.
Nia?
Here we can see Nia with zebra pants being targeted by the skull merchant. Maybe that expresses my
That's
feelings towards zebra pants.
crazy.
Maybe it doesn't. That's for you to figure out. So, key data points. Throughout 2025, we
Okay.
have seen a slight drop in tunneling. So these percentages are the
It's funny
average-
because
or
people
sorry,
have
yes,
told
the
me
average
they get tunneled
percentage
way
of
more.
tunneling happening in matches.
And I feel like I didn't notice
So,
the difference.
44% of matches will or have
And now
tunneling
apparently
occurrences in January.
it's gone
And when
down.
I say tunneling, there's different ways that we're analyzing it. The first one is when you go for one survivor and only one survivor from the start of the match. There's also when you go for consecutive hooks, not necessarily the first survivor that you find, but you just get the second survivor out of the match quickly. And then there's the last one, which I'm completely blanking out on. But this
Addie,
is
thank you for the 10
overall
months. Thank
of
you,
all
thank you.
These, scenarios that we analyzed with the data. And as you can see, today, this morning, when I got the last bit of data, it's down to 40%, which is a 4% drop. It's pretty important.
Okay.
And then if we look at the breakdown by MMR, we see the opposite of what we saw with camping. So low MMR killers tend to tunnel less than high MMR killers, which is also interesting. And we could extrapolate as to why. One hypothesis is that high MMR survivors are just more efficient. So therefore, tunneling feels like the most efficient way to combat their efficiency.
Here's the thing, though. They're
But
saying
that's another thing
they're
that you guys
saying
can,
that they
theory craft
tunnel
on
in
and help us
40%
understand. And then in terms of maps, the treatment theater has the highest percentage of tunneling,
of
and
matches,
Gas Heaven has the
which
lowest. And
you guys are
same
saying
thing
it
is
happens
with,
all the time.
Camping.
It does.
Why we
It
would
does.
have to do a
That's
deep
like
dive and try to,
almost half your
understand exactly
like matches
this
are
is the
going to have
case,
tunneling,
But I
right?
thought it was interesting that treatment theater.
But I
definitely
don't
didn't
know
expect
that
that
I've
one to
seen
be,
a
you know,
huge
number one,
increase
but it
from
is.
what it was a
And then
year
Gas
ago. Like, I
Heaven,
feel like
mean,
it's just
the
been
map is
like
pretty
this.
strong for survivors,
That's what
so,
I'm telling you
know,
guys.
maybe it has something to do
For
with that.
me
But
personally,
again, if you guys want to,
I feel like it's pretty much stayed the same the whole time I've played this game.
So, what are the goals with tunneling? We want to ensure that every player's time is respected. And we also want to make sure that when you queue up, it means that you get to play the match. I'm sure that our Survivor players have already had this happen to them, where they go into a match and they're out within like the first 2 minutes. And it never really feels nice, because sometimes you queue up for a little bit longer than that, sometimes even longer based on, you know, what kind of game modes are on. But the point is, when you queue up, we would like you to be able to play the game and, you know, just have fun, which is the most important part. And we also want to ensure that player agency is retained. And I'll expand on that a little bit, and I think it's the next slide or the one after that. But we want to ensure that player agency is retained, and we want to put the onus on the survivor. So,
good use of the word onus.
Thank you. Thank you. I
Just
feel
wanna
smart.
say.
I feel smart. So the key learnings from the PTB. The first one is that the players found the proposed solution too intrusive, and to refresh everyone's memory, on the PTB, the last PTB that we had the unhooked protections for survivors, we had the killer penalties if you did tunnel, we had the killer bonuses, and all of these things together felt like it was a little too much, which is a very fair point. And I think that the last PTB gave us some really good insight as to what worked and what didn't. So I want to say thank you for all the feedback that you guys gave, because it really helped us. It helped inform our next steps for this feature. The second point is what I was just saying from the previous slide, is that players want to retain their agency. They want to be able to make those decisions. They want to be able to make the call. They want to be able to play the game the way they want without being told you can't do that or you can't do this, which again is a very, very fair point. And then to build up on that, a lot of players felt that the solution in the previous PTB held their hand too much. So it was, you know, you got a unique hook, so now you get like a gen kick bonus, or you got the aura reveal, and then I think the way that it was described, which I thought was a really good way to describe it, was that it felt very, very cookie cutter. There was one right way to play the game, and if you didn't do it, then you were kind of like shooting yourself in the foot, which is not super cool. So what's next?
Can I just say before you say what?
Yes.
Watching chat hang on every bullet, reacting to each bullet before you get to the next one is great. It's great.
So it's positive.
People
good
are
stuff.
locked in, and they have lots of thoughts.
Good. I'm
before
glad
they know what you're gonna do.
Great. I'm glad that the PowerPoint is working.
Every word.
So what's next? The first one is that survivors will get their unhooked protections. And I'm going to go into more detail what each of these means. This is just like a high level of what is next. The killer will get some bonuses, and there are no more killer penalties, which I think was the most polarizing topic in the previous VTB, is the penalties. So there's no more penalties. We're good? Okay.
We're good,
I thought there was something else. Okay.
I'll jump in if I need to, but you're doing great.
Good.
Okay.
So unhooked protections, most of it is the same, but there are some differences with what was on the last PTB. So you still get 10% haste. You still get the endurance status effect, which means that if you get hit, you'll go into deep wound instead of going down. There's the new status effect elusive, which means that you cannot be revealed. You will leave no pools of blood, no scratch marks, and you make no grunts of pain. One thing that we added as well is that you will make no sounds, so you won't be coughing or puking or stuff like that, because some killers had very clever ways of bypassing the system in the previous PTB. You still do not accumulate AFK points, so AFK crows will not come into play if you are under the unhooked protections. You will still see the killer's aura within 32 meters, and these are still lost when performing a conspicuous action or when being healed a full health state. And I think it's also important to remind people that when it's in endgame, these bonuses are mostly turned off. The only ones that are on are the 10% haste and endurance that are granted for 10 seconds, which is what it is currently on live.
The aura is insane, no?
So here we have a video. Again, Meg is the star of the show. She gets unhooked, and I zoomed in on the status effects. You can see there's
look at
the endurance, there's the haste, and there's elusive. You see the killer's aura.
The killer's aura while in terror radius, basically.
A lot of tools to avoid the
Dang,
killer.
that's pretty insane. Meg, camera control. Come on, girl.
is a bot killer, so it's too smart. I can't outplay it. But what you just saw as well is, I'm going to play it again, just because I was talking about, can I go back? Okay.
PowerPoint can do that.
Yeah, I have the clicker, I have the power though, which is great.
Yeah,
what
that
you noticed as
white
well
aura
is
is
that Meg was
pretty
trying
good.
to, stop the killer from go
You
after
could waste
Jake,
so much of the
which is one
killer's
of the key
time if they do
differences that
decide
we
to commit to you.
compared to the last PTB, which is that the survivor no longer loses collision with unhooked protections. So, key differences. We have removed the no collision from unhooked protections, and we've decreased the killer aura reveal to 10 seconds. So it doesn't last the entire duration of the unhooked protections.
That's good.
And you might ask why? Well, we saw in the previous PTB that survivors were weaponizing both of these effects to go for aggressive plays, as opposed to trying to survive, which is
I've been
the intended
here.
goal of the unhooked protections.
I've been here for a couple years. I've seen this before.
To survive. What we saw was that killers who were actively trying to not tunnel were being punished by these things. Right, moving on. Killer bonuses. So upon a unique hook, which is hooking a different survivor from the last. So I got hooked, and then Diego gets hooked.
Oh,
that's a unique bonus. Sorry.
I tried.
Hi, Retina.
The first one is that you will gain Bloodlust for 15 seconds. And the second is that you gain a stackable blood point multiplier on your match score. And the last thing that we did different from the previous PTB is that we have buffed a series of score events related to hooks. So now for example, when you get a first hook on a survivor, you get 750 blood points instead of, I think it was 200. It was very low. Maybe 500. I'm not sure. I should have put it. Anyway, I forgot. So here's a video of the bonuses in action. I cut the previous part before that moment because I was being looped by the Meg bot for so long and I was so embarrassed. So I just got to the point where I downed her. So as you can
the
see
bots
here,
be going crazy.
I hook her. I have the Bloodlust bonus, so I'm moving slightly faster. And you can see the golden marker on the hook counter, which I don't know about you, but when I play with, I'm a survivor main, but when I play with Deja Vu and I have that yellow bar, it feels really nice. So having that golden marker right there feels
How long does that last?
That's good UX.
That's good UX. That's as a segue, yeah, this is something we have been working together to be sure that it's also as understandable as possible when you're meeting this
15
feature,
seconds? Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Even if you already know it by heart as a new player.
It's fine.
Engaged player. So every little effect that we work together, like also the fire that we used to have on the generator, that's UX. Yeah,
it feels really good. And then I'm gonna
Bloodlusted clown for 15 seconds. Just don't be near the hook whenever they hook,
a
though.
portion that we missed, but
because you know it's gonna happen. So it's not. It's only after unique hooks. So when someone goes down, just leave the area. That way they waste majority of that haste.
Why Bloodlust? Like
you know where they're gonna hook. It's not like you can't avoid it.
You know, there are
I think
rules
15
with
seconds is fine.
It is a mechanic that we have in the game where it builds up during chase, and it you lose it if you break a pallet or if you hit a survivor, and there's all these things. So for this particular instance of Bloodlust, you will keep it until you use your power. So, too bad for Blight, I guess. Or if you enter a chase. And the reason why is because with internal testing, we found that if you had Bloodlust and you would just enter a chase, you could just continue building it up to, tier 2 and tier 3. And that felt quite oppressive in certain scenarios. And of course, I will remind everyone, this is to test on the next BTB. So if you
it resets as soon as you start chase anyway. So it doesn't even matter.
Please,
even if you're in the area, as soon as you start chase, it resets. I think you're fine.
Over here is again.
It's just so that they can get to generators across the map. It's really going to help like M1 killers that are really weak, honestly, chat. I think it's a good change.
I didn't get the golden hook marker.
That feels very fair.
I didn't get any bonuses from that, so that means I do not get a multiplier from that specific hook, and I also
killers
do not get
like Trapper and
really
a lot of those M1 killers need that to get across the map. I think it's good.
Of unique hooks that you have, and not the sequence or the streak that you have. So if you happen to get 3 unique hooks and then you kill a survivor off for whatever reason, you're not going to lose
first hook on each survivor, Yuma.
Multiplier that you accumulated so far, which is, I think, really cool. So, I word vomited about a lot of stuff. I apologize. It's a lot of
You're doing
information, but
like I said, people are locked in. You're doing
This
fine.
is good.
I'm really glad because I'm like. Before I was like, there's a lot of slides, there's a lot of stuff to talk about, and I was very worried. So the fact that people are locked in.
This is my dream come true, Jeff. You're making my dreams come true right now.
Cool. So key differences. Like I mentioned, we swapped the haste bonus for Bloodlust. We have removed the bonus generated damage on the next kick, and we removed the aura reveal, also dubbed base kit barbecue. And I want to really quickly touch upon each of these. So the reason why we switched haste to Bloodlust is specifically because haste doesn't have a limit to how it stacks with killer powers. So that means that if you, for example, played the Spirit and you got haste from a uni hook, that would stack with the haste that you got from your power, which basically makes a strong killer even stronger. And that's not usually what we like. We don't want to make, the gap between weaker killers and stronger killers wider. We want to try to make it smaller. So using Bloodlust allows us to do that because, again, if you use your power, you will not get the full benefit, unlike someone like, Trapper, for example, not likely to use his traps for mobility.
Amber, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you.
The next two,
I appreciate you so much.
I was saying where a lot of players felt that it would hold their hands into how they played the game, and it felt very cookie cutter. Like there was one right way to play: is you would get a uni hook, you would go to a gen,
Bloodlust is different than
you would see the aura, and you
haste.
would go to there, and you just rinse and repeat this whole sequence
This
over
is
and
great.
over again.
Yeah, this is
And
Devs.
one of the things that we came to realize after the last BTB is that goes against some of our core pillars. One of our core pillar is chaos, and not chaos in the sense that everything is all over the place, but things are unpredictable, right? The player has, and the second one is player agency. So the player has control in how they want to play the game and how they want to approach each different scenario. And I think that's really important. And the unpredictable chaos comes from those player decisions. And so if we put a feature in that removes that, then we are not true to our core pillars. And that's usually a no-go for things in game development. So, all right. This is the last slide for tunneling specifically. The following perks and add-ons will be updated. So Furtive Chase, Babysitter, Borrowed Time, Breakdown, Off the Record, and Wicked. And then for add-ons, Original Pain and Soma Family Photo are getting changes. And this is because our more advanced players may be aware that these allow you to bypass the endurance that you get from being unhooked. And, if a feature is supposed to help with surviving after being hooked, it doesn't make sense to keep these in the game. So again, these will be available to test on the BTB. So try them out. Give us some feedback on the changes. If you like them, don't like them, why, and all that stuff. It's really, really useful. And then for the Syringe and Styptic Agent add-ons, they've been very notorious. They've been in the game for a while, and they've been very strong for a while. And so given that there's a lot of stuff, helping out the survivors, I think that now's a good time to address those add-ons, specifically because they are very helpful in extending chases that would usually end earlier. So again, test out these changes and give us your feedback on them. It's very, very important. All right.
And just to say, right, so when they're testing, when we're getting the feedback, it's not like a single switch where we're like, all right, this whole thing's going live. There's a lot that you just went through.
Yes.
I
wonder what they're going to change it to.
Yes. Yes.
And they should have changed those long ago. I'm just saying. I know my survivor chat is going to be mad I'm saying this, but they should have changed those way back when they changed med kits again.
It's a really big feature, and it has a lot of implications. So we got to make
They
sure
need to
it's
do
right.
something entirely different.
All right. What is slugging? So slugging is usually described as putting a survivor in the dying state and leaving them there. Now there is slugging, which is for pressure. So here we have that's Dwight, by the way, that's in the dying state.
Oh,
and the skull merchant is seeing that there's a Nia on the side, just maybe waiting for a flashlight save. Who knows? So she decides to chase the Nia. So that's slugging for pressure. And then you have the more evil skull merchant. Here she has slugged 4 Dwights, and they're all in the dying state. So the first one is good. We like that. This is a good thing. The second one, not so much.
That's
So
insane.
back with some data. Overall, killers across all MMR tend to slug for about 30 seconds. So that's time spent in the dying state for survivors. And overall, high MMR survivors spend less time in the dying state at 26 seconds, which means that higher MMR survivors will go for those pickups.
I like this
either
presentation.
faster or more efficiently, by bringing perks or whatever. Anyway, that's what
too
happens.
funny.
So if we look at the comparison between January and now, we do see that
High MMR survivors spend less time in the dying state than low MMR.
35 seconds.
I think that has more to do
went down to 34
with.
seconds in June, and now it's
I
down
don't
to 30
know.
seconds.
I feel like high MMR survivors
And
are
then,
more
the other
inclined
thing
to
that's
go
really
and
interesting
pick
is
up.
that,
No.
In January, there was.
But also
about
maybe
4%
low
of
MMR killers
matches
don't
that
slug as
would
much. I don't
have,
know.
Bleed outs in them. So that's when you would fully die from being slugged, when your bleed out meter would just empty. And that's down to 2%. And it has been consistent with the release of the abandoned feature.
I mean, that's true too,
So
Michael.
since the abandoned feature, we've seen a pretty significant drop in the time spent, the
I don't
bleed
understand
out
why they keep bringing
occurrence
up like
for,
certain maps.
survivors. And now this is really interesting as well, is the map with the highest time spent slugged is the game. I have tried to understand why or how since I put this in the slide, and I am still not sure. Like, is it the layout of the map that makes it more difficult to find your teammates? I don't know, but it's the highest. And the lowest, which is contrary to what we had with the camping
I feel like the
portion,
data's
is
skewed
RCP
though.
West Wing at 28
Because
seconds,
if you
which
get
is also
like certain maps
interesting
are in the
because
pool
I'm
longer.
pretty sure that one might be more confusing for survivors.
Like I don't know why they have Tova
Everybody's
Landing in the
yelling
rotation right now.
Palace for the game.
It's like how long of a
They're just shouting the
of
word
data
pallets.
are we using? A month?
I mean, I'm glad that they like
Thought you'd like to
pallets.
know
2
that.
months?
That's
A
cool.
year? I don't know.
So what are the goals for the slugging update? Obviously, our intention since the start was to target excessive slugging while retaining slugging for pressure. So remember the Skull Merchant who was chasing Nia and leaving Dwight on the ground? That's good. That's slugging for pressure. And we did have some key learnings from the previous PTB. So the first one was that players found that crawling while recovering was too strong. So for a bit of context, in the previous PTB, survivors could recover.
Yeah,
they
that's
recover
pretty strong.
automatically while crawling, so you could move while recovering, which allowed you to reposition while also getting
Probably
ready to be picked
Jen,
up,
honestly.
and it was very strong.
Okay, I confess.
And
Fine,
players
you're
were also
dragging it
faced with
out of me.
lose-lose scenarios.
The reason why
because
slugging is
with
so
the tunneling
popular
reduction
on
feature
the
and the
game is
penalties
because
that
I
were
keep
there,
holding killers
you
at the top of the
couldn't
stairs
get
and they
someone
hit me on their
out
way
because they were
down,
the
and then
last
it
one
takes
that
them
you
10
hooked,
years to
but
come
you
back
also couldn't
upstairs.
slug them because they could just pick themselves
I'm
up.
sorry.
So that's a bit of an
I don't know what
oversight
to
on our
tell you.
part. But now this time that is not the case.
I've been
So
skewing
again,
the data
test
for
it out
years.
And give us your feedback.
I will say,
Yes.
Jeff didn't do the pallet density stuff, so he's not going to speak to the pallet density stuff.
Oh yeah, no.
People are.
Sorry, not me, not yet.
When we get
Not
Mandy
yet.
back out here, she can give you an update.
So the next one is that the players felt the time to fill the resolve bar was too short.
I agree with
On
that.
the previous PTB, if
I
remember
very
correctly,
rarely
was
get
90 seconds,
my
which
anti-camp,
is
even if
pretty-
the killer's
it is
camping
short.
pretty hard.
But in the next PTB, it'll be 120 seconds. So for a bit of reference, the bleed out timer for Survivor is 240 seconds. So this will take half of your bleed out timer to fill.
I'm confused
which
about
is
that.
Quite significant.
Isn't the resolve bar
However,
the anti-camp?
It will
So
fill
it's gonna
33%
take.
faster for each additional survivor in the dying state. So if a killer is indeed slugging a little bit more than for just pressure, well, they risk a slug or multiple slugs getting back up and away. So once the resolve bar is full, the survivor will be able to pick themselves up for the rest of the trial.
Oh, this
However,
is a different
they need
thing.
to fill
Oh, okay.
the
This is
recovery
like
meter every single time. You can't just pick yourself back up the moment you're down.
this is my slug juice,
And then
basically.
the last part is the crawling speed of a survivor will increase over time while in the dying state, and it will go up to 1 meter, 1.05 meters per second. So here's a comparison of the
Oh my
normal
God, are you
time
okay?
a resolve bar takes to fill. So when you're the only survivor in the dying state, versus 2 additional survivors in the dying state. So as you can see, the trapper's taking the time to down.
So you can still crawl and recover, or is that?
Yeah, that's a Claudette. And Dwight. And in the first clip, Meg is just, moving around, and then she stops and she's like, oh shit,
no.
I gotta recover. So now she's recovering, and the resolve bar is still filling. It's very hard to see on that monitor because it's so tiny. I should have maybe put that bigger, but anyway. Right, I had to put that there because I accidentally showed something that wasn't supposed to be shown, but it's fine. You didn't see anything. And so as you can see, the resolve bar is still filling.
Very well.
The Meg on the right should be about halfway, if my eyes are not deceiving me. I think that's what it is. Anyway, sorry, it's a bit long.
I mean, it
It's
recovered faster,
120
I
seconds
guess.
for the left one, so I'm just gonna yap away. How's everyone's day going?
Yeah, well,
How are you feeling?
They liked your little.
Wow, this is
meme thing.
riveting
That was my
content.
rendition of Meg, by the way.
Oh, that was Meg?
Yeah, that was Meg.
There were reactions, Jeff. There were definitely reactions during that segment. Let's test them out.
Yes. That again, I know that I keep hammering at that point, but as I like to remind people,
Aha! Done.
This game is designed and developed for the players.
Well, pick
And
yourself
so if
up,
the players
Queen.
are not satisfied, then we need to improve. We need to do something better.
But you know what? And this is why I could never be a designer.
So once you
and
have all
why
your
don't want
slug
me to
juice,
be
you can
the
pick yourself up
players
like
are
she can
killers
there.
Or survivors.
Yeah.
And those are very different things.
They are.
It's a
Come
super
on,
hard
Queen, pick yourself
balance
up.
To strike. So you don't want me on your team. That's what I'm saying.
We won't need Unbreakable.
So here you can
Correct.
see,
If you've
the
been
Meg
slugged
on
long
the
enough,
right
yes.
has been done with her resolve bar for quite some time, while the Meg on the left is still trying. So you can see there's a very big difference between only slugging a survivor versus multiple survivors. And I think she's just about to get there. There we go. She just
Okay,
finally
Queen.
got the ability to pick herself back up. And I'm sorry I forgot to put the perk icon for this one, but the only perk update for this will be Tenacity. And for all the perk and add-on changes, we'll point you to the patch notes whenever they're out sometime in the next few weeks. And again, when you have the feedback, please do share it.
There definitely were some, before you got to Tenacity, some big Tenacity fans in the chat that wanted to hear about it. So shout out to them. Jeff, please take a breather. You're not done, though. But we're going to take a Jeff break and hand it over to Justin. Jeff, thank you so much.
I give you the clicker of
I will
power.
gladly give you a break, sir.
To echo what I saw someone say, you're doing great, Jeff.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't
Good
think
job,
we did a full
Jeff.
run through before,
I
and
miss.
That was long. Good job, Jeff. Damn. So I'm here to talk about a very hot topic that I think people have been asking about. Let's see if this clicker works properly first.
Yeah.
Auto Haven. So we've heard a few things from players, you could say. Some would say it's too dark.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we've taken a look with our team. We've gone in and we've actually done like a really nice visual pass.
Oh.
But instead of talking about it, I just want to show players. I just want to show them what the team has done. They'll be available on this PTB site.
Okay, y'all better be careful
I really
now.
want folks' feedback on this.
So on the left, you have the version that is presently live. On right is the version of the Auto Haven Realm maps that will be live during the PTB. Now, if you notice, the team has gone through, brightened up the textures, adjusted the lighting, and kept a really nice atmosphere to the entire map.
Oh, okay.
Just want to say, this is probably one of the only realms where I have to boost my gamma up to the max because I literally just never see anything.
It's something
Okay,
that you
well,
don't
I'll have to
remember
look
how
at
dark
it in the
is 'cause you're kinda
PTB
just used to
King.
it. But then when you take a look compared to what it could look like to properly brighten and see all the textures properly, wow, it's amazing with just that amount of work that the team has been able to do. So like really congrats to the art team to be able to polish this, get this one more visible, and I'm really looking forward to hear what everyone has to say about all the Auto Haven maps on the PTB.
It looks
we've
so
even made
like
a map showcase
foggy.
that will rotate a map from Auto Haven each day, so you can easily jump in and just try it out. And like was mentioned by Eric, so I shall repeat it.
Go ahead.
We are testing everything on here. We want to make sure that players are satisfied, that they feel that this is an improvement. If not, we are absolutely willing to go back and do some tweaks, make sure that players feel that this is what they were expecting when they were
Serpent, thank you so
asking
much for the
you know,
7 months. Thank you, thank
improvements like
you. I
on Auto
appreciate
Haven,
that.
or complaining that it's too dark.
just to confirm, the map showcases like having a separate queue for that realm specifically.
Exactly. So players can jump right into that. They'll play one of these.
So you'll be able to play on Autohaven.
We can absolutely share that. So if you want to come back one day to try out one of the Autohaven maps, not a problem.
Cool. Very cool.
Still on the subject of maps, we recently finished a map survey that we sent out to players. And I don't have the final numbers, but it was tens of thousands, I will safely say. So thank you everyone who filled that out, because we've been, I'm going to use Eric's words, thirsty for data on this kind of stuff.
I'm going to take a drink right now.
Thirsty for data.
I don't have a lot I can share with you right now, but we are using it towards a lot of initiatives and to inform some decisions. One thing I can share is that we know what your top 5 enjoyed maps are. Some may shock you.
Oh?
So what we did here is we took a look at the
if y'all didn't vote for Asylum, y'all wrong.
Took both of these into account for how players rated each map. Now, if you see a map here
Macmillan,
that you didn't get a chance
Asylum.
to answer on, that's normal. Players were only given 5 maps from the total to answer.
Some of
Otherwise,
us
we would
play
have you
more than
answer
one Killer
all the
Bleak,
maps.
okay?
You are never finishing the survey.
It's a lot.
It's a
might
lot.
challenge some perceptions here.
Maybe a bit. So
Or not.
at 5th we have, I should have put RCPD. I always forget the name. That's on me. We have the West
Yeah,
Wing.
everyone.
We then have Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
What?
The
I mean, it's not
East
bad.
Wing. We have Ormond Resort, which I know is someone's favorite in this room. I'm staring at.
Okay.
And then we have our champion, that is Dead Dog Saloon.
Snaps for Dead Dog. Snaps for Dead Dog. Let's go, Dead Dog. Love that. Love that.
Always the winner.
We love Dead Dog.
Are we going to add that crown on top just to celebrate that?
I may have to go to the team and ask for it, but
Love that.
no expectations.
I wish
So
they wouldn't
with a
have
lot
just
of this
combined
info, we're gonna
RPD
do
as
some
one.
Things that we've been hearing players talk about.
But it's fine. I think the
'cause
RPD
we've been
fans are
waiting
just
on this
big
stage to
fans,
help
you know?
make more
I
informative
expected
decisions.
that.
So we are going to be
I'm curious
rebalancing
what
the
outside of
weights the
RPD
maps
was on there.
so that you get the maps that you like more often. And we are going to adjust the realm repeat prevention. So right now, let's say it.
Miss
it
Batty
keeps
Babe,
your
thank you so much for the
second
4
most
months.
played-
Thank you, Joe.
played
Thank you for
map
the
reduced
stream
to the
streak. I
weight
appreciate you.
Reduce it to 25%
Thank you for
of
being
what it
here.
is or something. Don't quote me on that. But we're,
They're definitely going to
Yeah,
Who
right.
likes
I don't know why
Orman?
I
I
said
think
that.
it's
Terrible
nostalgia.
idea.
I don't know.
But we are going to make it a lot more harsh, so that among everyone who's in a match, amongst all 5 players, you will have a higher chance of getting a map that none of you have played in those past few matches. So between all of these, I'm hoping that really improves everyone's experience, improves the variety of all the maps that you are playing.
I like your shirt,
and
King.
just gives you a lot more fun. This is not something that we're going to tweak for the PTB, by the way, so I want to be clear. I'd rather keep
It's a
the focus
longer-term
on,
thing.
Exactly. I'd rather keep the focus on Autohaven. We do also just need to finalize what those values are, how we are actually taking all of the data into account. That sweet, juicy data. But I'm hoping that this helps improve players' experience, quite a bit.
We interrupt this broadcast to remind you guys to please order your Mish X Madrina's coffee. Triple chocolate cake available now per pre-order.
Out of
Thank you.
curiosity, have you seen an increase in, I don't know, Hawkins or the game or RPD? Because in my matches, that's what I've seen a lot of
RPD.
lately.
Yeah.
RPD?
Yeah.
So I'm very thankful that we're looking at that, because some variety would go a very long way.
Well, we're going to see. So I think the realm repeat
Hi,
prevention
Dork.
will help there.
Yes.
Dork shouting
Yeah.
from the back.
So we are also going to look into just making sure that it is working as intended. So that's a little just addition I want to make sure here.
I wanna
because
say
we
hi
are
to
hearing
Dork.
Occurrences of things like this.
She waved.
And we want to make sure that what the changes that we are doing, we're confident with them, and that players can expect to have that good variety of content during their match.
Very cool stuff.
That was fun. We should poll the chat more often. That was good.
I think that's it for me, though.
Thank you so much, Justin.
The stick
Thank
of
you,
power,
Justin.
I'm excited for people to test this in PTB and may or may not release it someday.
Test in PTB,
Yeah.
you say? How?
PTB, the T stands for testing. I'm
Oh.
going to die on this hill. I probably will. What's UX?
So UX, that stands for user experience.
True.
And if I may, experiencia de usuario for all the Spanish speaking and my Chilean brothers and sisters. It's all about how do we present the game, deliver interaction.
Lady, thank you so
make
much
it
for the 2
feel
months.
great,
Thank you,
and
thank
also
you.
as engaging as possible. you understand.
Subs are 50% off, so thank you so much, lady. I appreciate that. Thank you to Coach.
The best way. So
Maria, thank you so much for the stream streak.
Designers and all areas of development, to be honest, to be sure that we are delivering something that is fun, that is visceral, interesting, and that you can feel that the challenge is fair. So we're not trying to make the game easy. We're trying to make
Kim,
it
thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
So it's fun for players.
Love you, Kim.
Chile is in the chat.
Chile says, hey! Oh, I almost cursed
Chile in the
Chilean,
chat.
but, yeah.
No one will know.
You know which word I'm using. But,
Oui.
so yeah, that's UX, and to give examples from the past, little things sometimes that we just add, like the emissive colors on the
Shout out
pistons
to our
and
stream
generators.
nurse,
So
Kim.
it's easier for Killer and Survivor to see them from the distance. That was UX involved, or the bulk spending.
Oh my God,
that
my
we
Dirt
added,
Chief.
so
Thank you for the
can
10
go and just
gifted.
use so
I
many
love you,
block
Dirt
points
Chief.
at
Thank you,
once on
thank
the
you.
block web. That was UX doing their dark magic.
Win, thank you for the
and a
200
lot of other things that we
biddies.
have
Thank
tested
you.
anyway after testing, because we are always trying to
Appreciate you
improve,
guys.
iterate.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. So this time we're also coming with some neat thing that we want to test, stress in all those iteration of testing. That has to do with first the settings and itself. So this is going to bring us to the more interesting part of this testing. So what we're doing is on PTV we are showing a new face, a new way of presenting the settings menu. Oh right, I have the power.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
Better category. Dang, that's much cleaner.
So
much
we're
better.
going with a more modern
Win,
way
Steph,
of
thank you guys so
presenting
much for the
settings.
biddies. Thank you,
Also
Morgs. Thank you for
trying to
continuing your
keep the
sub.
horror
AJ,
theme.
thank you so much for
So
continuing your
we're
sub
not
as
trying to
well.
go
Thank you
astray
guys.
in that sense.
Appreciate
Still
you guys.
DVD,
This looks
but
really
we're
good.
trying, well, we're not trying. We are
I
testing.
like how much cleaner it is, and I
This
like that
smoother,
it has
feels
categories on the
better,
left.
It's easier to use.
So much
And
cleaner.
also, it would allow us to keep adding more things or making it better for players to customize or set up their own experience.
Thank you
And
guys.
this has allowed us also to start saying, okay, let's go
Oh,
and
even the
make our
slider
widgets
looks
better.
nice.
So
Win, thank you for the
instead
10
of just being
gifted.
click and click and click and
Thank
click
you,
and click
thank
over and
you.
over
I
again to
appreciate
just
it. Thank you so
put the
much.
volume down or up, whatever rocks you
I
boat.
like this a lot, chat.
We just said, okay, let's go with something we're all used to and just let people drag the little bar. And this is also super important because sometimes there are needs that are invisible for most people.
I like
so
that.
we forget that this is important for people that has, for instance, carpal tunnel. So each single click counts. Also the type of mobility issues. So we are looking into make these things better, test them, also make them better
W accessibility
for the
changes
in the future. So
love that. Love that.
We also took this as an opportunity to start trying new little widgets. We can see a lot of colors here.
Yes! The scratch more colors. I'm hype
PTV,
about this one.
letting you all
Love
customize
that.
the color
Love
that you want to have
that.
on
This
your
is
scratch
big.
marks. This is something that all players are going to be able to see, but it's also very interesting.
This
for,
is
for me as a
awesome.
killer main.
You just won the stream. You're the winner.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I thought he wanted like the bulk
Yup.
spending.
Okay, drop the mic. I'm leaving then. I already won.
They're calling you Poppy, by the way.
Poppy.
Oh my.
Oh, now you guys calling him Boppy.
Papi Diego?
Oh, y'all bad, chat. Y'all better behave now. Hold on.
So yeah, and one thing I'm going to show some images, but one thing I want to make sure to communicate here is that we're trying to empower all players. So of course this comes from us thinking of accessibility for people with color blindness.
Look, Dork
But
is
we are
shaming
trying to
you
go beyond
guys.
that, making the game better for everyone, and thus covering from this special situation or need. So
I'm dead. Look, she's looking at y'all in
it's just what I
disappointment.
said. So this is an example of the left
Oh,
side.
yes.
With how it is
Beautiful.
with the color red.
Absolutely beautiful. I will be
Bigger on
using this
on the
color.
Right side, it's
100%.
colors applied, this type of cyan
That is
color.
so good.
If
So good.
Someone would like to have that. Even now, I must say I don't have color blindness, and it's easier
It's
for
beautiful.
me to look at the contrast between the cyan color and all the yellow kind of palette on the Cold Wind Farm.
Yep.
And we can see using another color how this could be seen, because this is a simulation of someone with protanopia, that they perceive reds closer to yellow and purples and a similar color closer to blue. So for the first time, we already have people on house that they are able to see scratch marks for the first time.
Yes.
Oh, that's
In this
so
room
cute.
even.
In this room, yeah. And the way we're
That's
doing it is allowing you
awesome.
to go, even during match, to the beta tab, because we're testing this.
Hot
If
damn.
you didn't know, we're testing this.
Wow, it looks
and
great. Look at
being
that
able to
blue.
change it and doing it mid-game.
That's very cool.
Yeah, and this is going
Right?
to allow us to
Wow.
also, well, all players to go and change the color per map and to try it out, see which one works better for all maps, or maybe they would like to have
You can do it mid-game,
change it per
chat.
map.
That's
All these
huge.
things we would love to know.
Oh,
How
wow,
do they
you can
use
do
it? Is
white?
this interesting or not? Or what
White's
are they
kind of
okay
cool
with just one
too.
color, et
Look at
cetera?
that.
And the neat thing is that
What do you
even with
guys
this
think?
little
Blue,
white
white,
one,
what
you
color
can
are you
still
gonna
see it
use?
To find a sneaky bot survivor just decided to go into a
That's
locker.
so nice.
So another example that we
Blue,
have there, a little bit
blue,
shorter,
yeah.
is on the Macmillan State.
A lot of people
So
saying
you can
pink,
see
too.
Also a comparison on a popular red jet darker map. Here you're using
Oh,
another
yellow.
sort of colors. That, by the way,
Oh, cool, okay.
Since we're in this phase of continuous improvement, we are always
Pink,
trying to
yeah.
find how to make from little to big things better, and we're testing these things out.
Jupiter, thank you for the
Colors
5
vary,
gifted.
and we're
Thank
going to
you.
be
Thank you.
adding
Thank
perhaps
you.
more colors if
I
this is
appreciate that.
necessary,
Thank you
new
so
players want it.
much.
Lots of purple requests.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
It's so
Well,
great, honestly.
It's already not purple.
Lots
in
of Prince
fact.
fans
Yes,
in here.
Yes, it's most
Okay.
probably that we're going to go out with a purple.
People
Don't
want
quote me on
purple.
that, as I'm quoting Justin. having said
Hot
don't
pink.
quote me
Here's
on
the hot
that.
pink, guys.
Yeah,
Let's
purple
see
is
it.
one of the ones that we have noticed that could
These
be
are
better.
faded scratch marks. There we
So-
go. There they are.
That's the whole thing with
Okay,
scratch
it looks
mark. I hope
great.
Everyone can really test it out and make most of it, so they can.
No, they're not gonna
share
reveal the next
what are
chapter,
their
I'm sure.
thoughts And have the best customized and empowering experience as possible.
Yep.
Unaware, thank you so much for the
Diego.
for the
Before you go,
sub.
there's
I
another
appreciate you.
Small thing we did.
I missed
UX-wise
you. I
in
hope you're
terms
doing
of
good. Dee Dee, thank you so
people
much for the
getting
100
into the game, right?
biddies.
Sorry,
Right.
just-
Win and
oh,
Jupiter,
just
thank you
before, I
guys
wanna
for the
say about
subs. I
scratch
appreciate
marks.
you guys
Yes,
so
you are.
much.
I mean, Papi Diego. You know, I didn't
I didn't
they
make
said
it up. They
Yeah.
said
I was gonna say.
Not him
I
blushing.
struggled to see scratch marks on Kobo Landing, and I am so happy that I
dead.
will be able to finally potentially. And I don't have color blindness or anything. It's just so visually noisy that I lose track of scratch marks. So having a different color,
Oh yeah,
I think will be
having a
super
different
helpful for
color
that
is
map.
great.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
really cool.
I'm glad to hear that. It's also a thing for me, as I mentioned, I'm a killer main, so I have seen this struggle. So imagine with people that have color blindness. And one thing before the thing that I have forgotten, because I have forgotten another one.
Oh.
I always forget that I forget things. So
It's so many cool things, you forget them.
yeah,
That's amazing.
Okay.
yeah. Well, we want to know how this thing is perceived, because there may be some opportunities in the future for us to.
We're
keep
watching the dev
allowing
stream.
players to play around with colors. So as long as we keep the atmosphere, the intention of the game, the horror aspect, but also the action nature of it.
Thank you,
being
my Unaware.
As good as it is,
I'm
or
glad
even
you
better,
like.
there may be some opportunities of allowing players to change the color of other aspects in the game.
Hell
But,
yeah.
Yeah, the other thing I
Cool.
forgot, and thank you for bringing it up. So as I mentioned, UX has to do with so many things, and it also has to do with allowing players on getting to the game and to the fun part as fast, as smoothly as possible. So we are testing here on PTV a little change on how you enter the game.
Oh.
So we are removing the intro video after you have seen it one time. So every time we put another video there, another cool thing for you to see. You're going to get into the game, you're going to see the neat video, and then taken immediately, without any extra loading screen, into the main menu. Next time, you're going to get there, you're going to see the photosensitivity disclaimer, as always, no video, immediately to the main menu. So now you don't have to be there
Some
to
pretty
the
cool
3,
stuff,
4
Blank. We'll go
clicks
over it
just
after.
to get into the game. So easier,
Yeah, it was pretty
faster,
cool. I
you
see. I
can
didn't know this was happening.
Get there and start killing people if you want to.
Another
Or try to
dub from
survive.
Papi Diego.
Aww.
I'm waiting to get
W.
back to the
That's
seat and just
awesome,
see in
Lima. I hope
chat
you love
just
it.
All the Papi Diego from all the
Yes.
series.
Hey.
Do we not say dubs anymore? We say W. We say the full W. I say dub. I'm old though.
I don't feel like any of us are young enough to know anymore.
Yeah, I just don't try anymore.
The cool
Great.
kids say they just say W.
Oh, okay.
They just say W.
I
They
know
just say
that
the
you're
full
doing the
W.
Zoomer, like Mic thing too, so I
But
can't keep up with you.
I have,
chat, please.
I have my reasons.
I like how much more casual this is.
All the time.
Yeah, we
Don't you guys agree?
Yeah, sorry,
I
I'm
like
just
how
always
much
crying,
more
so that's why.
lighthearted this stream is.
Fantastic, Diego. Thank you so
thank
much.
you.
I told you earlier, Jeff's not done.
It's giving
Let's
podcast.
hit 'em
Yeah,
with it.
I'm gonna let them know that
All
today
right, Clicker, it's you and me,
because
buddy.
I think they should do more like these. This is
PTB,
less scripty,
again,
more
test build, testing
casual,
changes,
more lighthearted.
really, really important. There are some upcoming changes that I think are really important to highlight, and I think there are people out there who will be very happy to hear about them. And you may have noticed a familiar silhouette in the PowerPoint, and that is the one of Skull Merchant.
Literally everyone noticed, yes.
I'm glad it wasn't subtle at all, because that was my point.
Oh,
I'm
very
glad.
subtle.
Good job, Chad.
I wonder who that is.
And, you know, it's time to give her a little something. And for a bit of context, I think it was actually in October of 2024. I'm pretty sure it was October last year.
Day,
we
thank you
did
for the
a
100
series
biddies.
of,
Dee Dee,
of
thank you as
changes to
well.
her, which you know, had the goal of bringing her power level down. But you know, I'm going to be honest, they were pretty heavy-handed, and they had the result that we wanted it to have, where her kill rate dropped significantly because she was at, I think it was like 70% kill rate. It was very, very high. And her DC rate was also through the roof.
Ooh,
and that's no longer
are you
the
going to
case.
try one right
So,
now, Lima?
With the upcoming PTB, there are some changes.
Oh, you got to
that we
try
will
the
do to
brownie
Skull
batter
Merchant,
or French toast. Both
which
of those,
are
honestly.
buffs.
Honestly, any of them.
So the first one is that her drones will rotate faster. And don't
I'm
worry, I
just
have
biased.
a video after this to show you, but I'm just going to go through the list first. So they'll rotate 10 degrees faster per second. We have increased the hindered penalty for getting scanned to 10%. It was 8% on live. We've decreased the cooldown to deploying your drones. So on live, it's 10 seconds. Now it'll be 7. And consequently, to make sure that, you know, you don't stay undetectable for the entire match, we'll reduce the undetectable duration just a little bit so that it, you know, falls in line. We have removed the fast vault immunity to scan lines. And what this is that initially, when you fast vaulted a window or pallet, you would get scanned. And then in the update, I don't know if it was the one last year, sometime between, but we removed that and we gave immunity to survivors doing that action. And I think that had a really
Guys, let's leave the
very big
stream
hit
before it
on the Skull
sours the
Merchant.
mood.
And then the last thing, this is a bit of a new one-ish kind of. In the original design of Skull Merchant, when we updated her the first time after her initial release, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, timelines and memories and stuff. It's all very vague. We added a protection against survivors who would try to grief the Skull Merchant by standing underneath her drones, which is that if you stay underneath the drone, you would get a claw trap almost instantly. And I have seen a lot of people online think that that is a bug. So it's not a bug, it's just a failsafe. Let's call it that way. And to keep a similar
Bunny, thank you for the
functionality, which
5 months.
I think our
Thank
Skull Merchant players
you.
have embraced, but also make it fair for survivors so that they understand that something bad is happening to them. We're going to make that
I just
build
think she's
up over
boring,
time. So
Day.
instead
I
of
wish her
getting
power
instant
was
lock-on,
more
you get a claw
interactive
trap
and not just
immediately.
hindered and
you will get one stack of
undetectable.
lock-on
You know what I
every 2.5
mean? Like,
seconds. So you'll
I just think she's
see the full
boring. That's all.
visual on your model that this is happening, and you'll see it build up, and you'll have the opportunity to, you know, move out of the way and not stay there. And the last thing that we did, and I think this is another one that the Skull Merchant players will really like. And by the way, these, you know, this particular one was a suggestion from one of our consultants, so I just want to say shout out to them. Really, really helpful group. They help us, you know, figure out what would feel right for a killer, and then we can put it on the PTB and get even more feedback.
Yeah, I was hoping for a full
this
rework of her
last
power,
one,
more like Freddy got.
Is basically when you deploy a drone, there is a detection area where if you, as the killer, go too close to it, it will move up. When it moves up, it's basically disabled. So the comparison that I would make, and maybe it's not a really good one, but it's a comparison that I can think of, is with Pinhead. When you chain someone and you walk into the chain, it breaks. So it's like the power kind of like works against you in a way. And this is a prime example of that, where you can deploy your drone, and then just because you were slightly too close to it, it'll move up, and then suddenly you have no scan lines from that drone. So here again, I have a comparison video for each of these steps. and we can go through it and look at the changes. And of course, test them, please, and give feedback. So the first one here is the rotation speed. You can see the new one is definitely faster, which will make it trickier to avoid as a survivor. Not impossible, because you can still crouch or stop moving when the scan line would go over you, and then that way you don't get detected. But yeah. And then the next one that you saw was the drone collision detection with the killer. As you can see, we'll play it again, but as you can see in the video, you could get really up close. This is the power cooldown and undetectable changes. As you can see in the new video, you can place your drones much sooner than in the previous iteration. And I'm sorry, I stopped way too early in that new video, but you get the point. I could deploy drones much faster than in the previous one. And here on the left, you can see the Dwight is fast vaulting the pallet, and the drone, first of all, you can notice that it won't scan you because the scan line is white. That's how you know if it will scan you. And then on the right...
We added that a long time ago.
Yeah, UX.
Yeah.
And you can see on the right, it turns orange when I'm fast vaulting because it will detect me during that time. And then this is finally what I was talking about. As you can see on the left side, Dwight will get the claw trap instantly from staying under the drone. And on the right, you can see you have the scan feedback that you would get from a scan line, which is telling you it's building up. And then after the 3 stacks have been reached, you get the claw trap. So I'm going to go back really quickly to just show the drone killer detection part, because I think it was very quick. It's just after this one. So if you pay attention to the left, the Skull Merchant gets not even that close to the drone, and it goes up. And then the right one, you can actually see the model up close and look at the details, and it will not go up until you are literally underneath it. And I think that's...
How do we feel,
a small
chat?
change, but I think it'll be really helpful in maneuvering around your own power, which I think is, it's important for a killer to be able to play around their power.
I mean, honestly, this won't change how I feel about her.
The next thing, I forgot about the slide.
Yeah.
The next thing that I wanted to talk about was to do a follow-up on the design preview. So as you know, we had a design preview with beautiful stick figures, that I drew myself, about the Skull Merchant and our plans with her and what we would like to do and all that stuff. And we gathered a lot of feedback. So we took that feedback and we made changes to the proposal that we had last. And we went through the process of scoping the proposed design. And what scoping is that each of the departments look at the design, and we identify the tasks that are required, and then we see how many man days are required to complete that design.
How many man-days?
I knew it. I knew you were going to say something.
Man days.
I'm
man
helping.
In its current form,
yeah, I think so
it is
too,
bigger than
Selene.
anticipated from a technical standpoint. There's a lot of
I want her power to be like fun for both sides.
Built, and we're busting our budget basically in terms of like man days that we can afford. So, what's next? Well, we have identified portions of the design that we could change, whether that's cutting it, whether that's, making them smaller. So we have a plan. However, we ask ourselves, what if the small tweaks that we do in the next PTB bring her to a good enough spot where players are happy and, we see that it helps her in terms of kill rate and DC rate and all that. Like, that's something we have to consider.
True, Crash.
Assuming that the next
they got money from all of the cosmetics.
That, everything is good.
I will say I have noticed way more effort
matters
recently.
I'm not sure,
which is nice, but yeah, it's definitely
my expertise. But
questionable that this is going to be enough for her
and
specifically.
Again, I want to remind you,
in my opinion,
in the next PTB, and I think it's really important to share feedback, how you feel about it, if you think it's too strong, too weak. Any feedback is good, as long as it's constructive, of course. And then, sorry, did you want to?
Well, I was just going to say, the chat was a perfect summary of the Skull Merchant conversation. While you're going through it, very well received by a number of people. So I'd see about 5 dubs, followed by, no one likes Skull Merchant, which you're both right.
Okay.
You're both living your own realities, and that's right to you. It's your truth. But this is, again, what I'm trying to point out, our designers have to find the balance between these two extremes.
Yes, and if I can build upon that, any killer update that we do from a design standpoint or
it's always tough.
It comes with risks, right?
Yeah.
We have a dedicated
Hi,
fan
Rico.
base for the Skull Merchant, and they love her as she is, and they would really like her to stay as close as possible to what she currently is. And that's very fair and valid. And then on the other end, you have players who absolutely do not like her. And with an update, we have the goal of pleasing as many people as we can, but there is a risk that we miss our mark. And so then we have, pissed off and lost all the dedicated Skull Merchant mains.
Can I tell you guys something? I feel like
bringing more people in.
a couple years
That's why
ago,
we're looking at our options. Based on the
companies
feedback
started
that we'll
using
get,
the word
and,
like,
of course, when
we
know
missed
more,
the
we'll
mark.
let you guys know.
And I feel like I hear that all the time.
Right. And then you.
And I
may
don't know
have
why,
remembered,
but I
or
don't
you may
like that
remember
saying.
We also had another design preview, this time for the Trickster.
Am I the only
And
one?
that
Am I
kind of,
crazy?
Happened and
Like they
sorta
they
went
just
radio
it's like
silent.
corporate talk.
And,
It's like
I want to
buzzwords.
apologize on
Yeah.
behalf of the entire team, but I do have an update. So
I don't like it.
It's not exactly as it was in that design preview. It has been.
I get why they
updated
have to
be
use that
stronger,
wording,
better.
but
his
I
update
really
is in
don't like
active
it.
Development.
I wish we moved
And
on
it
from
brings
the
him to
miss the
next
mark
level. I
era.
really think that his kit is being elevated by this update, and it will be very visually cool, which is very thematic because he's also very cool. And
He's a murderer, Jeff.
They can be cool.
Yeah, they can be cool. Yeah.
Go on.
well, I
Go
don't.
on. I'm sorry.
Anyway, and to my last point that I just said about the Skull Merchant is that it aims to please longtime Trickster players and invite others to try him out. I think there were some very key points in our design preview for Trickster that longtime Trickster players really, really liked. And so I'm not going to go into details because we'll have plenty more opportunities to talk about it. But it really has the goal of, keeping those things that Trickster players like, while also introducing some really cool stuff for people to, be interested in trying him out.
Hell yeah.
What the
I think that's it for
freak?
me. I don't want to go next because I don't know if
What
if
is
there's a
that
spoiler
hint?
Yeah,
afterwards.
just stay there.
Style?
I
Okay,
think,
I'll stay there.
yeah.
No more clicker for me.
I get one. I get to do
Style.
one. I get to do one in this update in this section. So there is something that throughout the year we've been talking about quality of life and delivered some beautiful things from UX and stuff like that. But it's clearer and clearer with each update. The real focus people want is on bugs. I think that's clear. And what we have been talking about is a way to make that more effective, to know which are the biggest bugs, which are the ones most desired to be fixed in priority order. These are things, because right now people shout them across our various social channels. We try to grab them like butterflies and send them to the QA team.
Nice metaphor. They are bugs. Yeah. You can have
Bugs,
said
yeah,
not so
I knew,
bad,
yeah, I meant that. So we are going to be going live with a new tool from our friends at a place called Beta Hub. There are some lovely Polish gentlemen. And it's going to allow the community to report bugs to us. It'll connect directly to our, I won't say Jira, our
Jira.
tracking system.
We're not going to quote you on that. Don't you worry.
And one of the coolest features of this tool that I'm a nerd about is you can also report the bugs via Discord. So if you're in the Discord, we talked about it earlier with Mandy.
Daph, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you.
You see a bug in the game.
Thank you,
just type
Bunny,
it
for the
into
5
place
months.
in
I
your
appreciate you
Discord,
guys.
and it will
Thank
generate
you.
a bug report that goes into the tool, that goes to our, I won't say Jira, tracking system.
What is Jira, chat? I'm not
and
in the
it's
corporate
really
world,
fucking
and I'm not. I don't really.
And so for me, it's a really big
I
thing
just
I'm excited
stream.
about. Obviously, it's a boring, nerdy thing,
What
maybe,
is
but
it?
I'm excited about it because it's going to really help us focus on the most impactful bugs.
Thank you,
which I
Magina,
think
for the
is what
7
people want.
stream
So
streak.
That was my thing. I got to. They let me say.
Gab, thank you for the gifted.
So,
thank you, thank you.
very exciting.
It's a
Thank you
workflow
all
thing.
so much
Okay.
for joining us. I think that over
Oh,
there.
okay. It's like a
Mandy
ticket
has gathered
system?
A few
Okay.
questions that I did not shout out while everyone was oohing and awing over Papi Diego.
Hey, I must
okay.
say, everything that I bring to the table, by the way, is thanks to
A
my
ticket
team.
manager for
Not
software
only me,
engineers.
but
Got
my
it.
UX
Okay,
team,
okay.
also all the collaboration of all the
Tessie, thank you for the stream streak. Beans, thank you so much. Awful friend, thank you for the sub as well.
Team Papi.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm just going to read this because I haven't pre-read it. So here we go. How will this impact the competitive scene, the anti-camp, tunnel, slug features?
Oh, interesting.
Am I answering this?
I suppose so.
Okay. Yeah, so
Is
that's
it
a really
relevant?
good question.
Do they come up with a ruling for that? I don't.
And the
I don't
answer,
know.
sorry, my mic is a little bit. Okay. The answer is that all of these can be turned off in custom matches, which is usually where the comp scene performs their matches. So, you know, if you want to keep the unhook protections for your particular tournament or competition, you can do that. If you want to keep the bloodlust but turn off the rest, you could do that. So you really have the ability to
customize,
turn them on or off to your desire, basically.
Okie dokie. Thank you, Jeff. This is another one for you, I
Love
believe.
that.
With the Bloodlust T1 on the tunneling solution, does this get lost when the killer will break a breakable wall or break a nearby pallet?
Yeah, so the way that the Bloodlust bonus works at the moment is that it will turn off if you enter a chase. It will turn off if you break a pallet or a wall, or if you use your power. So it's really
it's just like Bloodlust, then, kind of, I guess.
For mobility,
except for the chase part.
I guess the rest is up to you.
Cool.
All right. I
Thank
think
you.
This is another one for you. Sorry. Will the unhook effects work with cages?
I'm
Thank you for
assuming
snoozing,
that's a
mods. Love
question
you.
about executioner cages.
Maybe to the
yes.
Oh, to executioner. Okay.
Yes. I think right now they might. I would have to check. I'm not actually sure. God, I'm so sorry. I generally do not remember.
It's a live show. I told them this is we're just to get the good with the.
Because I mean, because we did add endurance and haste to executioner cages in the past, so I think that there's a possibility that it's also applied there, but I would have to double check just to be sure.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
We'll find out for you and get back to you. Pallets are getting a lot of attention. There's so many on some maps, and it's really hard on M1 killers. Is there any plan? Are there any plans
please.
to address this?
Tell me what's up.
I'm going to answer this one.
That's why I was waiting. It's like there must be a thing where we're asking about
It's been a long show, folks. Yes, so actually, if you follow our channels, just yesterday or the day before, we did a big discussion thread about the pallet density topic on the forums as well as Reddit, and we really, really want people to go there to outline everything that you find is problematic so we can then fully tackle the topic. That discussion is going to be up until after the weekend, so you've got time. Don't need to do it right now.
I'm going to do it right now.
Yeah, we're gathering all that feedback as we speak. And then final one, which you kind of addressed, but we should repeat it.
Oh, careful, bestie.
Are these buffs that you just went through for Skull Merchant in place of her rework?
So
good question.
They are not. However, if they end up having like a good outcome for her where players are satisfied, because again, I need to remind everyone, like, everything that we do is for the players, and so if the players are happy, then we're happy. And I think that's the goal. So if we put those changes in the next PTB and players are happy and the feedback that we get is positive, that's a good first step. And I think the next step after that would be to look at the data, right? Because player feedback is one thing, but the data is another. So if everyone, says that she's, for example, super strong, but the data just says that she's not, then there's probably something where we need to reconcile the two. But the next step would be to look at the data. And then I think after that, we could probably make a better decision about the next steps.
I hope we
but
get a full,
it really comes down to the feedback
rework
that we get.
on
If it's
her.
really, really
I
positive
love
and
her
you guys are happy,
aesthetics,
then we're
and I
happy.
think she has a lot of potential.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Jeff. All right, so this has gone very long, and we still have one more person to come out. So we are going to wrap up this segment now. Thank you all so much. This has gone quite well. I appreciate the PowerPoint especially.
Thank you, guys.
And
I miss
the chat. The folks at home seem to be having a good time. So really, really, really glad we could do this. Exactly what I wanted for this stream. So thank you for making it happen.
Hi, I love DPD.
We're going to take a very quick break, and we're going to come back with a very quick wrap-up with someone else you haven't met, and I won't spoil it. So let's go do that.
I got to pee. I'm going to run to pee.
See everybody.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Imagine I ran to the stream and I was on stream now. I'm like, guys, I gotta go pee, and then I end up on screen like, hey, I'm in the office. Hi, Tobias. Good morning. I'm gonna go grab a drink actually while we're still waiting.
Oh, hey, hello, we're back. As I said, we're going to wrap up, but before we do, another new face for the show, someone we work with a lot.
I'm back.
Her name is Ann Dow. She's our director of merch and other things.
Merch.
And we wanted to have you on because you've been doing a bunch of changes on the merch store, yeah?
Yeah.
Love you,
definitely.
Dork.
So we started 2 months ago, and we've revamped the whole store. It's just a start, but we brought a lot of new things, a lot of improvements. If you haven't, go check it out. It looks amazing, and it's really just the beginning. We've bought also new products. You have gift cards available,
Nice.
referral program, and again, we're working on it for the next month.
Cool.
It's been just 3 months, but we're super excited.
That could be a cool giveaway idea, no?
Yeah, I know you're cooking up
DVD
a lot.
merch.
You brought a couple...
Because they're doing gift cards now.
Samples, yeah.
Couple samples to
I
show
could maybe
here, in
buy
case
you
you
guys
haven't
gift
checked out
cards
merch
for the
store in a while.
DVD store.
So
y'all could get yourself some DVD merch.
Sinister Grace, of course, so we have a really cool t-shirt. I don't know how.
Her mic
Let's
is
see if we can get a
not in the best spot.
Camera 2. Yeah.
Ooh, that
Oh,
looks
nice.
good. So if you follow the live stream really well, you probably have seen it on the very first photo of Gamescom Asia because it was available there.
Yep.
And if you did not get the chance to fly to Thailand, you can get it on the merch store.
It's a fantastic shirt. I love it. And
Yeah, her microphone is under her jacket. So if you guys listen to the scratching and stuff, it's because her jacket's rubbing up on her mic underneath her shirt.
And then this is a lenticular.
Look at it. It's magic.
This is really,
That's
really
cool.
So it's, you can see the 2 key arts with the Krazu. And it's really dope. I know Mandy want to go home with it. So yeah, you can get it on merch store as well. But so we're trying to bring new type of products and things that are super excited, and this is really just the beginning.
And you're also looking for people to suggest ideas if they have merch.
That's pretty
types
cool.
Or whatever that they would love to see.
Yeah.
Love to see kind of.
Put it in the
thoughts on it.
chat.
Yeah.
We'll take a look at it. We'll be happy to see if it works, if it's an interesting idea. But really, we're reworking everything. So now is the time to come up with the suggestions.
And I think, where did the clicker go?
Here.
If we go back to the PowerPoint, we can also show what we have for Halloween Haunted by Daylight merch.
So that's the second bit I want to
Oh
share
my
with you.
God.
We have some items for Halloween.
That's
it's limited
crazy.
edition, so it's available only until November 3rd. We have a really cool tracksuit.
Yeah.
Very loud. I love it. But you know, we're really trying to bring new stuff. You also have posters. You can have a nice frame around it because the team did a fantastic job with this key art. We really loved it and wanted to come up with a
The art is really cool.
give you a chance to have it at home.
I love it. I love the reactions to it. It is loud. That's
Too
a
loud?
perfect way to describe it.
Honestly, if we had it, I would have loved to rock it.
Yeah,
today.
right?
Yeah.
I was hoping I could get one too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you so much. As I said, merch isn't always changing things, so happy to have you back as these shows progress too and show us more cool things. Thank you, Andal.
Yep, a lot of exciting things coming up the next month.
Oh, yes.
And check out the Halloween sale as well.
Okay, yes. And there, yeah, she's got something cooking up you definitely want to wait for. All right, so
There's some
no more
noise in the
transitions.
back.
We're not
Yeah,
gonna
I
do
know.
it.
It's not me,
We've
guys.
taken a
It's
lot
the
of your
stream.
time. Hopefully this was enjoyable for you. It went the way I wanted it to go. So
All right,
thank
well,
you for sticking with us through the
thank
last
you guys.
couple hours.
I'm still gonna
and
play
thank you to all
DVD,
of our
but
guests. We've had so many, which is again sort of the point.
we have ran out of snoozes,
people
so
on.
the ad will
So I
play
hope you had a good
as we're
time.
putting
We're just
DVD
gonna
back
wrap
up.
Here, reminder: the next 2v8 is
November the 6th.
November 6th, 2v8.
PTB is the same week, a couple days before it on November the 4th.
Thank you for the 5 stream
planned
streak.
dates.
Thank you
Things
for
can
being
always change,
here.
but that's the plan.
Thank you guys for watching
And,
this with me.
We mentioned at the beginning of the show about the Galaxies drop that did not drop. You can use a promo code with the word Galaxies, all one word, to earn that drop that we showed earlier.
Okay.
And there was one last update we wanted to give because we know people have been asking about it. We meant to cover it earlier and we missed it in the excitement of this first show. People are wondering what's the deal with the Frank Stone skin.
The skin is unfortunately not coming.
No. But we just want to reassure you, we still have plans to bring Frank Stone to the Fog. We're just revisiting how we want to approach Frank's integration into the game. So stay tuned, we'll have more to share in the future.
Dang, okay.
Maybe something else.
Maybe something.
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe instead of a skin, it's going to be a character.
If you haven't played it, Frank Stone, by the way, is on Game Pass.
It isn't.
So killer, not skin. That's what I'm thinking.
Some people might think I'm talking about.
They're saying they're revisiting how they approach
Game
him.
Pass if you happen to be a Game Pass subscriber, which is great.
Interesting.
All right. As I said, this has been a long show. Thank you, everyone that participated. Dork especially, thank you.
Yeah.
You don't know the amount of work that she has done behind the scenes to make this happen for real. Let's wrap it up. So thanks, everybody.
Can I just say one more thing? And a big thank you to the mods for being in the chat.
Great mods.
And just taking care of everything in chat. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Dork, did you want to say anything before we sign off?
Yes, I did. I wanted to come back and say about the cosmetic contest.
Oh, yeah.
So we're in our next one, in the next community thing we're going to be doing in November. We're going to be showcasing a roadmap so you can see when those cosmetic winners will be entering the Rift, coming into the game. I think that's a really important thing for you to be able to see, especially for our winners, when they can experience their thing coming into the Fog. As well as when things are coming into the store with Artists of the Fog. So make sure you're coming to the November one so that you can see that. And also for all of our current winners, we did send them what they could expect to see in changes. Other than one, I'm still working on it. But other than that, everyone's got their changes that are going to be made to their cosmetics. I also want to reiterate that this is a purchasing of their concept. It's not a collaboration. As much as we really want it to be a collaborative effort where we're scheduling calls to check in and, see how they feel about this piece being there and stuff. That's a lot of time. It's a lot of time zones, and it's just not something we could do at this time. But what we can do is provide those winners with images of how we're doing and also with videos of how it's moving within the Fog. So we're going to try to do that moving forward. So I just wanted to make sure that everyone knew about that. Yes, Flower of Life Hattie is coming. Don't worry. I want her in the vlog too. Don't worry. But yes, so that's another cliffhanger that you can lean on until our next one.
Cool.
Beautiful and great work. I mentioned a lot of work.
The echo, it's so that the panel can hear her too.
With Andre, who's not here, into the
it's their first time doing it like this, so there's going to be some things to figure out. If you've ever streamed before, you know what I'm talking about. Audio issues, everything.
So again next year. So thank you to everyone who participated in the contest too, by the way. Just amazing art. But again, I'm going to do the full wrap up now because everyone's falling asleep. Goodbye. We will see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. This was great.
Oh, is that it?
That's it. Sorry. Bye.
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 I was going to say, do they know we're still here? Aw, they were laughing. How cute. That was pretty cute. All right. Well, some cool stuff to note during that stream, I feel like. What was your favorite part of the stream? What was your favorite news? For me, I'm very intrigued by the anti-camp thing. If you guys didn't see, basically they're saying that we will be able to see our teammates progress on the bar, which I think is really cool. So I do like that. I think that's pretty cool. Let me see here. Yeah, the scratch mark changes are really good too. Yeah, I think there's some pretty good stuff coming. I like it. I think it was overall one of their better streams, change wise. Good news all around. I like it. I like it. I thought it was pretty cool. Dun, dun, dun. Is the 50% off on the subs still going, by the way? It should be for 3 hours, and I don't know if we've hit the 3 hours yet. But today's stream is sponsored by Coach. Coach has a lot of really cool bags, shoes, belts, all sorts of stuff. 50% off. Awesome. Okay, beautiful. Coach is actually now available on Amazon and available on their website, coach.com. I was able to wear a couple things from Coach over the weekend at TwitchCon. And I'll show you guys the sneakers I was wearing. But we're able to get 50% off our subs today for the next hour or two because of Coach. Coach is going to cover 50% of your subs today. If you guys end up using a sub today, they will be covering 50% of your sub. Same with gifted subs. These are the shoes I was wearing over the weekend at TwitchCon. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Mel, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. Sep, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. They're cute, right? I like them a lot. They were very comfy. Very, very comfy. The shoes were so cute. Thank you. Yeah, a bunch of you guys saw me wearing these over the weekend and with my little bag. But I really like them. I feel like they go with everything. The quality is really good. They have a really cute Peanuts collab that they did that has Snoopy all over the shoes. And it was really cute. I ended up getting one for my brothers because, well, one of my brothers. My brother is like obsessed. One of them is with all things Peanuts, all things like Charlie Brown, Snoopy. Like anytime he sees any sort of Snoopy shirts or anything Snoopy, he loves. And I was able to get him a pair of sneakers from Coach with Snoopy all over them. It is so freaking cute. He's so me. It's so cute. It's so cute. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my gosh, Puddles, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. If you guys got gifted a sub by Puddles, make sure you say thank you. Thank you for taking advantage of the 50% off. Hi, Jazzy. Good morning. And Puddles, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I got a medium. It doesn't matter. Oh, is it over? Oh, it ended? Okay. No worries. We're still gonna do like 1 or 2 more streams with it. So it ended the moment I submitted. Okay. So don't worry. This is ending. I think we're gonna do 1 more on Monday or something. But yeah, it was 50% off all day today, so it lasts for like 3 hours or so. Hi, Hindrance. Good morning. Good morning. How are you feeling today? You sound better, which is great. I feel better. I do feel better. It's still stuffy, you know? But I do feel better. What? No way, Puddles. What did you get? Oh my, I'm scared. That is too funny. I'm very curious what you have planned now. But yeah, I think it's a really cool thing that Coach is doing, sponsoring, you know, half of your subs, chat. So thank you guys for all the gifteds today. We had a lot of you guys give some subs, and I really appreciate that. I want to show you guys. I don't know. Should I show you guys? I am going to get some new alerts done. And I found a really cool concept from another artist. She was not available for commission, so I'm going to get it done by my regular artist. But the concept of it I thought was really, really cool. And I would love to show you guys if y'all are interested. It's not my alerts, of course, but it's what I'm using as like inspiration for the alerts that we're gonna get. Tika, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. It's very animated. You know, a lot of my alerts, I haven't gotten new alerts made in a long time. And I felt like it was time. We gotta include Ellie in there too, you know? Please show us. Okay, I'll show you guys after this. I love getting artwork and stuff made for the stream because you guys always get really excited about it, and it's nice to change things up from time to time, you know? Also, I really like supporting artists, so dun, dun, dun. I forgot to ask you for a magnet. Oh shoot. Wait, you're right. I don't think I took him out like where we were. Well, maybe. I don't remember if I had it on Thursday. I don't know, actually. It would be something warm and cozy. New alerts is exciting. Yeah. I'm really excited about it. I love, you know, I've been working with the same artist for a very long time for majority of my stream projects. I do get new artists from time to time for new stuff, you know, especially if it's something I found online that I really like, and I usually will try and get that same artist to do it for me. But overall, like, I've been working with the same artist for, gosh, it's been like 4 years or something. Like, it's been a really long time. So it's pretty cool. You kind of develop like a working relationship, you know? Like, we've just talked so much over the years. You guys have 100 emotes at tier 1, but those are the emotes that are currently available, and you know, over the years we've gotten way more than that done and just kind of rotated emotes here and there. So it's just really cool. It's really cool having that. That's awesome. Yeah. I really, it's always like kind of cool to look back and see all of the, you know, all of the work that you've done over the years and like how much things have changed. And even if I look back at my old YouTube videos, like my audio's awful, you know what I mean? Like, everything is just evolving all the time. I'm always trying to make things better, and it's pretty cool to see that like progression in such an obvious way, you know? Your emotes are my all-time favorite. I use them everywhere. I'm so glad. I try to like, usually what I do, I don't know if you guys know this, but Twitch has a it has a tool that shows you which of your emotes are most used. So what I try to do is I try to find the ones that are not like super, you know, popular, and try to replace those for things that I think you guys will like more. And initially I had not gotten multiple like super happy emotes because I was like, well, you guys already have one that conveys that emotion. But I think in our community, like, we're just happy people, I think, because now we have Mishy Jump, we have Mishy Happy, we have Mishy Hype, we have all of these happy emotes, Mishy Cheer, and all of those are literally like the most popular ones on the channel. So I'm like, okay, so I guess it doesn't matter how many happy emotes we have. We're just going to keep adding ones that you guys like. So I replaced a lot of the ones that were like a little bit more niche. And we've gone with like more, you know, ones that you guys use more. They're different forms of happy. Yeah, exactly. I've come to learn that from you guys. You guys kind of really enjoy that type of emotes. I really like the emote of me with my Nia, because I didn't really have anything that was like, I guess like a little nod to my Nia. I had the Mishy flashlight, but I don't know if you guys know that that's not mine. Like, that was not a commission of mine. It was just one I found online. Like, anyone can buy it and use it on their channel. So it was never like a actual commission I tried to get for my own specific Nia. It just happened to work out that she was wearing my wig in that. So I bought it to use. But I never actually commissioned one of my Nia, so it's been pretty cool. I'm happy now to have one in chat that is like my actual Nia and one that I actually commissioned, especially because it's her with me, you know. I've been using this one a lot because I'm happy having met everyone. I know, me too, Marin. Me too. Are we able to see the emote graveyard? I mean, you guys have probably seen them over the years. Like, I replace emotes all the time. I have all of my emotes saved on my computer, so sometimes I'll rotate them in and out. But it's not that they were bad emotes. It's just like, if it's not something that you guys use super often, I'd rather get you guys something that you'll use more, right? So you get good value for your sub. The more I see you guys use an emote, the more likely I am to keep it around. Your emotes are my favorites of all streams. Really? That makes me happy. That makes me so happy. Always, like, you know, I don't know if for my non-streamers, you guys might not even realize how much kind of goes into emotes and stuff, but emotes can be anywhere from like 20 to like, gosh, the animated ones are like over 100 for sure. Like, I don't know, $150 maybe. I don't know. It just depends on the emote. So each individual, at least my artist, I think starts at around, I think it's like 40 an emote or something. I can't remember exactly. I think the cheapest I've seen any artist kind of, you know, price their emotes is usually around like 20 if it's a custom emote. You're talking custom? Yeah, fully custom. All of mine are custom besides the flashlight one, and trying to think if there's any others. Support artists, yeah. So if you guys ever wonder why it takes me so long to get emotes sometimes, it's because, like, you know, we're commissioning an actual artist and like they have their commission list and stuff, and so we, you know, it takes a while to get all of those ideas to them, have them work it up and draw it up, especially animations. You know, animations take an even longer amount of time. Oh, sorry, bestie. Getting stuck on each other. But it's a cool process to watch, and like a lot of artists will stream their process on Twitch, and I think that's really cool too. Like, my artist streams on Twitch, but she's from another country and her main language is Spanish. So, you know, I get to watch her streams in Spanish, and she kind of streams her process drawing my emotes and stuff, which is pretty cool. Sometimes some of you guys follow her and you'll be like, Mish, I saw her working on some stuff for you. And I'm like, not you spying. I'm like, not you guys spying. Hold on. What's her at? It's Matita. Here, I'll show you guys the inspiration that I saw for alerts real quick. So this is something by an artist called TXPoon. So it's TEEXPOON. And they made some alerts for a streamer. So I'll show you guys what those look like. And I thought they were very cute. And unfortunately, their commissions are closed. Usually if I like something that I see, I try to commission that person. But if they're not available, then I'll, you know, obviously go and find someone that can do something similar, take inspiration from it. But look at this. Tell me this is not the cutest thing. These are alerts. So I'm guessing that would be like a follow notification. This would be like a gifted sub, I would guess. And then this would be, I think this is like multiple gifted subs, because he pushes a little button and then boom, all the gift subs fall down. And then I think this one is like 5 gifted subs or 3 gifted subs, you know, like a set amount, I would think. Oh, no, this one's like an insane amount. There you go. It like blew up the whole screen. And then this one is like a tip, I think. You know, if someone donates some money, or if someone donates a big amount, then you have this one. I thought that was super cute. And then I'm not sure what this is. I think maybe it's specific to their stream, or I don't know if it was like specific to biddies, or I'm not sure 100% on that one. But it looks like maybe a biddies thing. I'm not 100% sure. And then there's this one. I really like this one too. This is for biddies, when someone gives biddies to the stream. And then this one I'm guessing is when someone does like a lot of biddies. It's just like a bunch of biddies flying through the sky. Probably a reach goal. Yeah, maybe. That's a good point. And then this is a raid notification for when raiders come in. Isn't that really cool? I really like that. So we're gonna take this as inspiration. I'm gonna have her make something like this for our stream. So it's gonna be a little while before she can get it, but I figured it was a good time to invest in like really cool alerts like that, and see how it goes. Those are super cool, right? I see why it's a lot of money now. Yeah. No, for animations like that will be more than like your typical animated emo, but it's something that we're gonna have long term, you know. So thank you guys for supporting. Willie, Khan, thank you guys so much for the stream streaks. Frost, Spyro, thank you guys so much for the subs. Streamer, thank you so much for the stream streak. Tika, thank you for the prime. Puddles, thank you for the gifteds and for the tier 2 sub. And Flying Dutchman, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be an investment, but it's been a long time since I've gotten my my alerts changed. I'll show you guys our current alerts. I'm sure you guys have seen it. Hold on. So right now, currently, we have a more simple animation. So it's something more like this, where, you know, let's say someone gives something, and this is from my old profile picture, and it has my doggies in it, back when I only had 2 doggies. So it's just something a little bit more simple. And then we also have... Hold on. We also have like the biddy one, which looks like this. You know, it's more of a simple alert system that we have right now. So I'm excited to get something a little bit more in depth. Those are really cute too. Yeah, they're super cute. Super cute. Oh, really, Dead Rat? Yeah, we're still here. It's only been 3 hours. Hi, Shroom. Yeah, the streamer was Line Chew. Yeah. Really cool alerts, though. Jim, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think, like, I want to incorporate my Ellie and maybe, like, see if we can incorporate my doggies into some of them as well, and just kind of have, you know, some options. What did I get? I got some boots. Thank you, Farmer Jim. Thank you. You have a sinus infection? Oh gosh, not us all with antibiotics. First time chatter, new to the channel, but I was at the unofficial DVD party after TwitchCon. But I never said hi or introduced myself. Why didn't you say hi to me? You hate me, be honest. Oh, well, it's nice to meet you, at least in Twitch. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you so much, Jim. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you for being here. I was the Mish bodyguard. True. You sound much better. I'm good. I'm glad that I sound much better. Like, I still feel congested, so the fact that you guys think I sound better makes me happy. But I'm like, guys, I feel like I sound gross. It's not always held in San Diego, but the last couple have been, yeah. It was like the last 2 years was San Diego, and then the year before that was Vegas. I feel like I'm just watching everything happen around me. Interference! He switches targets. To me. Trust. To me. Crouch! Oh my god. Ooh, a jungle gym. Love that for us. Look, I'm here. Beautiful. Oh, well. I was hoping she wouldn't drop that, but it's alright. She maybe didn't notice. She didn't notice. Try and take him away from her. He's gonna use his hand. Oh, nice. Okay, he faked. Let's go over here. I couldn't run the shot because of the skellies there. I don't know much about this game, but I want a gaming PC. Do you have any tips of where to look for a built one? I got mine at iBuyPower. Love iBuyPower. That's where I got my PCs. If it's ever in Vegas again, I'll be able to go. Really? Yeah. I don't know if they're going to do it again in Vegas, to be honest. It sounded like they wanted to do it in San Diego, but... I do sound better? Good. Good, good, good. How much are they? PCs? I mean, totally depends on what you get. You can get something on the lower end, or you can get something insane. Don't get what I got. Please don't get what I get. Like, honestly, unless you're a streamer and, you know, you do a lot on your computer like that, then you don't need the top of the line stuff. The only reason I have what I have is because I stream and this is my job. You know what I mean? But like, if I was just playing games, it would not be this. Like, I wouldn't have all of this, you know? Not it got declined. It's in San Diego for the next few years. Well, they were saying that, but also they changed their website now. And it doesn't say San Diego anymore. So it makes me wonder if they changed their mind on that. Hi, Chico. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Like, it used to say on the website that it was going to be in San Diego. Like, see you next year in San Diego. But they removed it, so... Hi, Gums. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, Jesus. I even saw him pull it up. I've been following you for a year now. I'm glad I was able to stumble upon your stream on TikTok one day. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That would be a good price for gamers who like a lot of games that take a lot of space. Oh yeah, what would be a good price? Oh, shut up, Cyber. I can't with you. You're so silly. Hi, Kate. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I forced my friend to build my PC. It used to be a pretty significant difference in price, but I priced mine out of like a pre-built versus if I bought the same parts. And it was actually cheaper to go with a pre-built through iBuyPower because they source things. So... like, I think it used to be the other way around just because, like, companies weren't as established yet. And, you know, I feel like that played a big role. But, yeah, I mean, I when I got my current setup, there's a website called PC Part Picker. And you can pick out your parts for your PC on there. And it kind of, like, prices it for you. Tells you, like, how much it's going for on the market, you know, for each individual part. And yeah, it was definitely cheaper for me to just get it through iBuyPower and it would already be built, you know. Are pre-builts good or is it better to build? I love the idea of a pre-built, even more so because if you build your PC, there's no warranty. If you mess something up, especially if you have no experience, you messed it up. You know what I mean? If there's ever an issue with your pre-built, they'll take care of it for you. So pre-built has a warranty on it. So that's something that I feel like with such a expensive purchase, I feel like that just makes me feel way better. I'm not like, I'm not sponsored with them or anything. It's just, that's where I got my PC. So my first PC ever, actually, fun fact, I got from there when I was in college. I didn't have any money for a PC. I really wanted to start gaming on PC. And they had like a payment plan system. And I was like, well, I'm getting a PC, girl. I got myself a PC. I didn't have any plan on how I was going to pay for this PC. I'll be honest. I had no idea how I was going to make the payments on it. But I ordered it. And that's how I got my first PC while I was in college. Because otherwise I would not have been able to start gaming on PC. And that's how I started streaming as well. That was the first time I started streaming, was because of that purchase. Keep going. He used his hand, really. See if we can help out. As someone that spent 12 hours building my PC, pre-built is just fine. Custom pre-built is even better. Yeah. You can get a custom pre-built, which is like you pick out all of the parts and everything, and they just pre-build it for you. Like it's really nice. It used to be like a pretty major difference, but now most of the companies that work in pre-builds are like, you know, they've been doing it for a long time now. It's way more established. It's definitely worth. Maybe take a main so they can get the door. He might use the skellies. Do you ever clean your PC? Yeah, of course. You got to. Buy those like reusable, like rechargeable dusters online. You can get them on Amazon and just use that to clean your PC. It's super easy. Oh. Well, I don't know. I was just talking about PCs. It's awkward. Oh yeah, for sure. You can make payment plans on a pre-built. I always thought it was one fee. No, you can do payment plans through iBuyPower. I did payment plan. Oh, I know, Shmoo. Anytime I do anything to my computer, to be fair. PC building companies can buy in bulk, so they get individual parts cheaper. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Mine was like cheaper to do through them than it was if I had ordered all the parts individually. So, and you can always upgrade later. Like if you don't have the money to get what you want exactly, you can, you know, get some of the stuff and then later on, you know, a year or two, upgrade whatever parts, you know. When you first started streaming, what was your average viewers? I know it probably took a while to obtain the community you have at this point. Well, something I can tell you, if you are a streamer and you are a little like worried because your stream numbers go up and down, very common. It's just the name of streaming. But I can show you my overall. Let's look at my track record. So here's me. That me, guys. That me. And so you can see I started way back in 2017 with an average of 30. Community was much smaller back then. I had been involved already for quite some time. And then 38, 40, 50, 60, 40, 30, 27, 40. I became super inconsistent. This red bar shows how many hours I streamed. So you can see over the summer I was streaming an insane amount, and then school started and I just like fell off streaming. I mean, I barely streamed in September, 8 hours streamed in a month, you know? So the more consistent you become, obviously, the better off you're gonna do. I stopped streaming for about 2 years because I stopped playing the game for a really long time, and then I came back to an average about 29 and just kind of held steady and slowly worked my way up over time. And then it's just kind of been up and down as always. I made a comment that so many people just expect to blow up without putting any effort. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, if you have managed to grow your stream to a point of almost partnership without posting content in other spaces, you got very lucky, to be honest. And like, my thing is, the way that I view streaming, and this is just, I don't know if this is unpopular opinion as a streamer, but I don't think that people should partner push, and I think that achieving partner is not the end goal. You know, it's like more of a stepping stone in your career if this is what you want to do long term. And so if you're aiming for long term, you need to make sure that your community is holding on its own without raids, without, you know, any sort of extra push. And the best way to achieve that is through consistency, posting on other platforms, through being involved in the community. You know, I've had a lot of people be like, how do I compete in your tournaments? Like, you never pick, you know, certain people. And I'm like, I've been doing tournaments for years, and signups were always in my Discord. A lot of my community members were small streamers that, like, Saint, I met Saint from my first, like, one of my first tournaments that I hosted. She was a contestant in my tournament because she signed up, and she was very small starting out in her streaming, and that's how she, you know, that's how we met, is through my tournament. And it was because she was involved in my community and she knew about my tournament, and you know what I mean? So it's like, be involved in communities that you actually genuinely enjoy, and like, build long-lasting relationships with people that you actually, you know, you genuinely enjoy their content, you genuinely enjoy them as a person, and like, post your content on other platforms, all that good stuff. Someone DM'd me once, I'm not growing, and they stream once a week with no outside content. Yeah, it's really hard to grow if you don't like put in the work outside of Twitch, to be honest. And it's just like the sad reality of Twitch, you know? It's true, I witnessed it firsthand. Yeah. That's like, you know, back then she was very new to streaming, and like, she was just involved in the communities that she was a part of. And that's how I started streaming too. I was like super into watching streams. I still am. You guys will see me in other people's chats. Like, that's genuine, you know. I like watching streams, and I did that before I ever even thought about streaming, you know. It's not about streaming, it's honestly the content you put out and being a part of other people's community and building relationships that helps put you on the map. Yeah, for sure, but don't like have relationships for the sake of knowing, of like, oh, I'm gonna get this in return, you know what I mean? Like, because that's not genuine. Like, you shouldn't, it's not tit for tat, and you shouldn't be expecting things in return for, you know, for you enjoying someone else's content. Even if it's more so about like building community, and even if you and that streamer are not like this and y'all aren't tight, people will still recognize you from that person's chat, you know what I mean? Like, you're still building community because you're building those relationships with people, you know, outside of your stream as well. So I don't know, sometimes I think people get upset because they're like, oh, well, I'm always in your stream, but you're never in my stream, you know? But it's not about that. That's not, just because someone's not in your stream all the time doesn't mean that they don't like you or they don't support you or whatever. Like, girl, sometimes your schedules just don't align, you know? People can always tell when it's not genuine. Yeah. Oh, for sure it's not. Absolutely. I feel like I'm over here like, I don't know, I'm always like dragging my friends along for everything. I think it's always like, in my eyes, if your friends are succeeding, then you're succeeding, right? Like, anytime I get offered any sort of opportunities, I'm like, okay, how can I use this to help a friend, or how can I use this to help kind of, you know, push other people forward, or how can I use this to, if it's not that, like, it's how can I use this to help my community in some way and give back to my community too, right? That's why you guys will see me do a bunch of giveaways or a bunch of like activities and things with you guys, and it's because I feel like if you start to build a community, it's so important to use that to also give back. You know what I mean? Like, use that privilege of being offered these opportunities to be able to open doors for other people, and more doors will open for you. I highly believe that, like, if you open doors for others and you you know, look out for others and, you know, offer that hand to others, like, it will come back to you. Not even from that person. I'm not even saying from that person, but I feel like the energy you put out, you get back in return, right? If you're always sitting here bitter, you know, closing doors for others and like being selfish in the way you go about things, you're gonna get that same energy back. You know what I mean? So, and it's not about getting it from that specific person. It's about, it's just, I don't know. I just feel like you get it back in some way, shape, or form, you know? With such a large volume of viewers, I've noticed a lot of streamers don't raid every stream. What are your thoughts on this? I mean, I don't know. I usually raid like pretty much every stream. But there are days where I'm like, okay, I have to go run some errands, so I can't stick around for a raid, so we're just gonna end. Right? I don't think there's anything wrong with not raiding. I think it's totally up to the streamer, you know? I forget to raid. Yeah, some people, I don't know. It's totally up to the person. I think I leave it to the streamer themselves. But I will say I do understand why sometimes with larger communities, people are a little hesitant. As a girl in this space, sometimes if I'm around, like if I'm like raiding a guy, or I'm, you know, around a guy playing games with a guy or whatever, people make very uncomfortable comments like, oh my god, she wants you, blah blah blah, and like that pushes people away from doing stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes if like I've heard from other streamer friends and stuff too, that they like, you know, that they are a little shy or whatever. So also remember that, like, I think sometimes people think that streamers all know each other, and that's not true. Like, people will be like, Mish, when are you gonna play with so and so? And I'm like, girl, that person don't even know I exist. They're like, oh, y'all both stream, therefore y'all must both know each other. I'm like, girl, she probably don't even know I exist. Why would she want to play with me? So yeah, I don't think it's like a malicious thing if people don't raid, but I do try my best to raid every time. I like introducing you guys to people. They all live in a hype house together. True. Oh, off he goes. They didn't go for a save? Oh, I was looping. Okay, nice. They got the save. Saints, he told me that when I asked her to play with someone. Dude, people ask me that all the time, and I feel so uncomfortable when people ask me like, Mish, when are you gonna play with so-and-so? Mish, when are you gonna play with so-and-so? Because I'm like, girl, what if that person don't want to play with me? Or like, what if it's someone, sometimes it's someone I don't know, and then I feel like so rude being like, oh, I don't know who that is. You know what I mean? Like, I hate that. I hate that so much. Griff, thank you so much for the 42 months. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. But it's like a large, you know, it's a large space. There's a lot of people, so not everyone knows each other, even if they're on the same platform and stuff, you know? What games do you play? I play DVD mainly. How are you doing, my Griff? It was so nice talking to you yesterday. Me and Griff were chismeando on the phone for like an hour and a half last night, girl. It was much needed. Lots of, what's it called? It's been a long time since I've been able to sit down and talk to Griff, so it was nice. Oh my god, girl. I didn't even know about that. I forgot about that. Have you met Lunar Girl? I just joined her stream for the first time the other night. She told me she loves you and was too scared to approach you at TwitchCon. Shut up, Marin. I did not see her. If I would have seen her, I would have approached her. I did not see her. I'm sick about that. I can't believe she saw me and didn't say hi. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna barf. That's the kind of thought everyone should have. I used to watch a streamer that once made a whole video talking about some other killer reacting to his killer, and he received from the universe of bad karma. He doesn't have much views nowadays. Oh, that sucks, Ellie. Yeah, I think like a lot of the energy you put out, you get back, in my opinion. So I feel like, and everyone goes through bad, you know, little batches, and I feel like that's very normal, but I feel like the more positive you are in the energy you put out, the more positive energy you receive back. Miss, you introduced us to Griff that one time you streamed late, and now I got a fun streamer for late night. Yes, girl. Griff is the middle of the night streamer. Back when I had no sense of time and I could just, you know, be up all night whenever I was in my DVD addict era. Griff was that little nighttime stream I would watch. But I've known Griff for years now. It's been like 5 years since I met Griff. Griff always bullies you, as he should, as he should. New to your channel, I love your videos. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Welcome in. Polar. I thought maybe you'd appreciate hearing that. Oh no, for sure. I wish I would have known. I did not see her. There was like a couple people that I found out were at TwitchCon. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? I didn't even like, I did not even see them. You always lurk in Griff's stream? Love that. Yeah, he'd be playing on Demon Hours. Hi, Tekka. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh my god, this man in his tier 3. Oh god, do I commit to this? I don't know, guys. I forgot he can do that. We won't talk about that. Just ignore that. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. That's just too funny. That is too funny. I want to talk about that. Hey. First time chat can't be that, all right? Hold on. Hi, Ender. Hi, Banana. All right. The way he stood waiting, I know. The disrespect is crazy. Who do I like playing against killer-wise? Chucky, Billy, Oni, Myers, Bubba, Artist. Marin, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let me catch up as well. Griff, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you. Ghost, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Ezra, thank you for the 18 months. You're an Avenger. Love you, Ezra. My Lime, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Magina, this is the look of my wedding planner when they see that I booked a 4-hour break at my wedding to watch Miss streams. Shut up, Magina. I can't. If I'm not at your wedding, I'm pissed, girl. Thank you so much for the 28 months. Thank you, Jim and Flying Dutchman. Thank you guys so much for the subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, Reaper. It's nice to see you. Good morning. You know what I still talk about when that Ghostface got that 1 pixel hole in the box and exposed you? Bro, that was the most insane thing that's ever happened to me in this game. I still to this day am shook about that stock spot. Darlene, thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here for so long. There was like a ghost face on Hawkins that stalked me out of the tiniest hole. I had to rewatch it like 5 times to figure out where he exposed me from. And we saw him and he was literally, all you could see was his little eye in between the boxes. And it was the most insane thing I've ever seen. It took me a hot minute to even spot him. That was the ghost face. I know. I thought you guys were gaslighting me. I was like, I don't see him. And you guys were like, behind the box. I'm like, I don't see him. It took me a hot minute to finally find him. Yeah, that's crazy, Reaper. How do you have the white Twitch username? You can change your username color. I just changed it to white. Spring trap. A lot of spring traps today. Weird. Hi, Uga. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, ¿y tú cómo estás? I know. I thought he was hacking too because I was like, this man just kept exposing me. And then turns out he was stalking me. He was literally the most insane ghost face ever. Hi from Germany. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Do you know that Germany is one of my top countries in my analytics? We have a lot of people here from Germany. Hi, Fungo. I know, I'm not a fan, Dan, of Ghostface personally, but that's just me. Mire que jugaste con Sax ayer. Oh, sí, sí. Le estaba diciendo que sus lobbies estaban muy chistosas. I played with Sax yesterday. He had some Scooby-Doo ass lobbies. We got a lobby and the killer had less than 100 hours. I'm like, this poor man booted up Dead by Daylight in the middle of the night thinking he was gonna have a good game. Had less than 100 hours, got paired with me with almost 9,000 hours, and I don't know how many hours the other people had. Hablo un poco español. Me gustan tus streams. Thank you, crazy girl. I appreciate that. I was cackling. Dude, I can't. I don't remember the last time I had a killer with that many hours. I was so like, what is happening? Like, what is happening? Chow has 3K. Oh, girl. That poor man. That poor man. It was bad timing for that killer for sure. Hello, Mr. Voice. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? You hit 1K. Ooh, chat, be honest. How many of you guys are 1,000 hours or more? 1,000 hours or more. Raise your hand. Oh, this pallet's gone already. Me? See, now I'm thinking that I started too many of you guys. Okay. How about... How many of you guys have 5,000 hours or more? 5,000 hours or more. Raise your hand. You almost at 2K? No, you're not. Get out of here. You have more hours than I do. Well, that, but double it? Shut up. You have 10K? 80 hours, 200 hours. Now I'm feeling left out. There's a couple. There's like a handful of you guys that have over 5,000 hours. I have nearly 5,000 in Fortnite. Okay. You have 6K. Okay, so now I want to find my babies. Okay. How many of you guys have less than 100 hours? Raise your hand. Oh my god. Let's look at the babies in the chat. Oh, stop it. I'm new. Joss, you are not new. Don't lie. Me? Oh my god, I love... Not me with the little sad face. I just reached 100. Oh my god, I love you guys. That's so cool. That's so cool. I love that we have people in here with thousands and thousands of hours, and then we have people in here with, you know, less than 100 hours. That's awesome. I have 300-ish. I wonder at what point most people quit playing. You know what I mean? Like, is it around the 300? Because I feel like probably the most common amount of hours that I see is like 400, like somewhere around that range. I feel like that's gotta be around the range that most people quit, if they do quit. I have 500. I don't play DVD anymore because I'm bad and I always die. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like around the 400, 500 hour mark, people get frustrated and they just kind of quit. Or it's either that or they commit and they go for thousands of hours, you know? You have 5K hours, Tiago? I never have people to talk to about DVD because my friends are boring. Don't worry. You just got to get them into it. Listen, DVD is a acquired taste, you know? Sometimes you got to introduce it to them a couple times, but they'll break. They'll break eventually. I have over 900 and got paired with an 11k hour killer. Yeah, matchmaking's kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. Quit last week just because tunneling's so bad. Half of 190 hours, just me sitting on hook. To be fair, they seem to be implementing something very soon to combat that, so might be a good idea to get into it. Wow, that's really good, Tiago. 5k hours is a lot. That's really good. Yeah, no, DBD is not beginner friendly, and I think that's why I don't know. I try to be a place where people with, you know, very little experience can come and learn things, because it is very unfriendly for beginners. And I think a lot of times experienced players can be very impatient with new players. And so I hope that you guys feel comfortable asking me questions, because I know it's hard when you're new, you know? Lol. I can't believe that worked. I'm dead. That is too funny. Oh my god. Does anyone know if they fixed the dredge skin? I didn't know there was an issue with dredge skin. Void tech, that's right. Oh, I got a medium. Okay, but it's fine. I got a dren. It's fine. I can moonwalk now? Nice. I think like another thing too is like, don't get too caught up in knowing things that like are completely unnecessary. Like, you don't have to learn every single perk in the game. I think if you know like significant ones that you come across really often, I think that's more than enough, you know? I'm gonna get hit, I think. Okay, I see my teammate. Help! Help! Okay, never mind. I'm fine. Don't worry. Oh, nice. Good job. There's a million perks. Yeah, don't get caught up in learning things you don't need to know, you know? Honestly, even moonwalking, you don't gotta learn that either. You don't gotta learn... I wouldn't even bother learning 360, to be honest. It'll come with time, you know? Like... I feel like a lot of times people just get caught up in learning, like just looking at everything and trying to learn everything, and it can feel overwhelming if you do that. I'm around 300 hours in DVD. I always watch your streams, and I'm like, I want to play when I get home. Then I get home and I don't feel like it anymore. Please. All these people with tons of hours started earlier. Yeah, there's a lot to learn, but I think that's like the fun part, and a lot of stuff you can learn, you know, naturally over time. Hi, Gabby. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. New folks are trying to learn advanced techs without understanding the basics. It's me. It's true. I do see like honestly, I get a lot of people that are like, oh Mish, how do I moonwalk? I'm like brand new trying to... I'm like, girl, you don't gotta learn that. Don't worry about that. You know what I mean? Or they'll be like, you know, I'm brand new. What looping build should I run? And I'm like, girl, you don't need to be running a looping build. You got 2 hours in the game. You don't know how to loop. You won't know how to use dead hard effectively. Well, you're gonna dead hard into a wall and then die immediately after. So it's like, you don't need to learn that. You don't gotta run looping builds, you know? I watched your 360 video and I can't get it. Could you do a mini tutorial in your next game? I think it's just getting the mouse movement. I can try, but I feel like most of it is totally dependent as well. like if you are still learning the mechanics, it might be hard. Like if you don't even know how to look behind you properly yet, you're not gonna really feel comfortable with spinning yet. Skirm said we learned that at 1,000 hours. So what's the truth? Wait, we learn what? Moonwalking or what? Stop. That's one of my pet peeves, Reaper. 360 is hard. I think the movement of 360ing is probably the easiest. I think it's more the timing that people have trouble with. Yeah, and then that's another thing too. People think that you're gonna be able to 360 everyone, and you're not. You're really not. Just won my first game today. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, no, it's 100% trial and error. It's 100% like a lot of stuff you're only gonna learn through experience. So yeah, 100%. Thank you guys for the reminder on the ad. It should play out for the most part. Majority of it played in the lobby, so thank you. I was trying to impress Jocko with my controller movement, and my controller got stick drift. Not that. Right, stick drift, wink wink. No Jen in there. I feel special when I help in stream. Yeah, you always help, my Magina. Always, always. Lila, thank you so much for the 3 months, by the way. And Lizzie, thank you for the 16 months. My Darlene, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Marin, thank you again for the gifted. I appreciate it. Oh my god, it's a cute little Tiff. Love her. Okay. This is the long side, so... yeah, good job. That was good on her. Reacted a little late. She's so cute. Her little aura. She's just the best. Come out, wherever you are. Oh my, big lunge. Her little giggle is the absolute best. Ooh, wait. That sucks that I had to drop that, but it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. Da-dun, da-dun. She's over there. Yeah, Lillian. Go over here. Find a teammate. Surely there's another void open somewhere, right? Okay, I'm a liar. There's nothing. Nothing's open yet. Just put this in here. Thank you, Bougie. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. This is bad, girl. We should not be in here. We love Rugrats. We do. Yeah. Dizzy, what I was saying is a lot of it, if you still don't have... How good are you at looking behind you in Chase? Can I ask? If you're trying to learn how to 360? Like, how comfortable are you with looking behind you in Chase? Without, like, getting stuck and stuff. Kind of nervous to start playing? No, don't be nervous. It'll be fun. Sometimes I kind of feel like it's even better when you don't really know what you're doing. Oh my! Holy shit, that was terrifying. Her face. Oh my god, that was scary. You have 1.5k hours. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so I think the hardest part about spins or 360s is the timing. So, for my people in chat, what timing do you have for your 360s? I can't 360. I mean, I can on a bad killer / baby. Oh. Well, that's how it's going to be. you're not really going to be able to 360 every killer. Tip of the red stain. Yeah, so I usually start my spin around the edge of the red stain. And that's when I start, you know, trying to dodge, and I think that helps a lot. Also faking one direction and going the other. Yeah, you're never going to be able to spin every single killer. Congrats on the sponsor with Coach. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very slow. Like, I can't spin fast enough. Are you saying that because you're comparing it to other people's spins? I'm going to tell you right now, most, like, a lot of streamers, a lot of content creators, you'll see them do, like, the most insane spins. I promise you, they're not moving in hyperspeed. It does not make a difference how insanely fast your camera moves, as long as it moves with your spin. Because think about it, in practicality, right? When have you ever seen someone like a Nia in your lobby just fucking going insane, like hyper speed spins, right? Like, it's literally all just for show. You're not gonna have a survivor just like going into hyper mode when they move their mouse like that. Like, there's a max movement speed. If you hit that, you hit that, whether or not your mouse is moving like insanely fast to show it. Most of it is for looks and for the content. So don't compare it to that. Do I act the same IRL as I do in chat? Yeah, for sure. Hi, Chow. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, majority of all of that stuff is for show. So I wouldn't worry about like making it look the exact same. Dun, dun, dun. It looks cool for the content though. That's why most people do it. Hello. You want me to heal you or no? Yes? I don't know, girl. I'm scared. She might be coming. Oh, no, we're fine. Hello. I'll take her away. Just kidding. Just kidding. She knows you're there. I couldn't hide you. Boop. How am I today? I'm doing good. I'm like, I've been sick this week, so you know, we're still recovering, but overall it's been a really fun stream. We watched the DVD stream for a bit and it was nice. Oh my god, yes, I'm so ready for the weekend, girl. So ready for the weekend. I'm going to rot in bed all weekend, chat. Don't message me. Don't ask for me. Because I'm going to be in bed, rotting all weekend. Oh my god, girl. Don't do that. That's terrifying. She used her dash. Yeah. I'm a FaceTime Mish so I can get an IRL stream. Now you FaceTiming me. I'm on my second brownie batter already. It's good. It's good, isn't it? Did you do it with milk? If you did it with water, try it with milk next time. It's gonna be even better. At least in my opinion. I pretty much drink all of my Madrinas with milk and love them even more with milk. Why do you face cam sometimes and not always? Because I get tired of people being like, Mish, you look tired. Mish, do this, or you know what I mean? And it's just not as fun for me. Girl, it still happens even without cam though, I'll be honest. People will be like, Mish, you sound upset today. I'm like, well, damn, I'm not, but now I am because you said I sound upset. HUD cam is the best cam. True. But also my mods just have to work overtime when we have cam too, because people are creeps. People be weird. They be real weird. I know, right? Laugh? That's what I'm saying. Or sound that way. I know, yeah. Well, I think like people think they know you, you know what I mean? Like, hi, Ku, ¿cómo estás? Bien, ¿y tú cómo estás? Like, how do you know what I sound like when I sound upset, girl? I swear, I would not be streaming if I was upset. Unless it happened while I was streaming and then you would know about it. I forget that people are weird. Like, it never crosses my mind to say half the shit y'all have to deal with. Yeah, like, I can't tell you how many weirdos when I have cam have been like, oh, I'm about to, you know what I mean? Like, comments like that. Or they're like, just like really uncomfortable, weird, like, statements. And it's just like, why deal with that all the time if you don't have to, you know? Walls, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It gets really stressing. It just like ruins the vibe more than any. Like, I know a lot of it is just people trolling, I hope, but it still kind of sits there in your head like, oh, you know, like, you don't want that. Thank you so much, Walls. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching my videos. Hi, Rudolph. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You never know. Yeah, it's still like a yucky feeling, you know? It's like not something you want to be thinking about while you're streaming. I feel like there's a lot more trolls on TikTok. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I definitely deal with more on TikTok than I do on Twitch, but it still happens. I always say YouTube's my good child, because YouTube, I feel like I've had issues on YouTube a handful of times ever. Like, YouTube is always so well behaved. Stop. You're being silly. I can heal you. Hi, Jinx. Good morning. Hi, Bree. Estoy trabajando. Ay. ¿Todavía te falta mucho para salir o qué? We're the middle child? No, stop. I'm a middle child. Are you saying being a middle child is a bad thing? I'm a middle child. It's not a bad thing. Don't tell me that. I've been telling myself my whole life that being a middle child is not bad. You are too? Okay, good. Good. I have 2 little brothers and they're twins, so you know. And then I have my older sister, so I'm the middle child. You're also a middle child? Yup. Yup, yup. You're the youngest? Must be nice, Psycho. Must be nice. Do I give middle child, chat? Hi, Niz. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yes, we will be streaming Wizards on Halloween. Yes, Lexi, that is a thing. Unfortunately. Cheating has become a big problem this year specifically. You give Virgo, you give older daughter vibes. I mean, I guess in some ways I was like the oldest, because by the time my brothers were born, my sister was, what, 19, 18? So she was already like kind of gone, you know what I mean? And it was just me and my little brothers. So in a lot of ways, I kind of feel like I was the older sister in some situations. I was kind of the oldest. But in other ways, I did feel like a middle child too, so. Pari, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I want her to finish that gen. I don't know if she's gonna go for it. Hard to see her. So hard to see her. She zoned me this way. It's a good move on her part. Very nice. Do you have any survivors or killers that you're going to P100? No, I don't P100 anyone. I only P100 Nia and Chucky because I promised you guys I would. Lizzie, Lila, Walls, Jinx, Parazard, thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate that. Drops? Yes, we got drops. Yeah, her footprints are where she's going. You see them anytime you would normally see a tall killer. So on loops like that, it's really hard to tell where she's at. And that kind of helps you to see it. But it's like after she steps. So it's a little difficult to react to. Could you give a tutorial on 360? Like try to do it on the killer and I can see on the keyboard and mouse HUD. I have a bunch of videos on my YouTube, TikTok, on 360. Oh, thank you so much. And I also have a TikTok pinned on my TikTok if you want to check it out. The red bar means that they have high ping. You got new glasses? Ooh, do you like them? I'm so sad because my favorite glasses are not for sale anymore. And I really liked that model and I can't get it anymore. Pokemon, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, that sucks, Lexi. Salgo a las 6. Oh, okay. No falta tanto. The other, I think my eyes are just adjusting to the new prescription. Yeah, I always feel weird when I get new glasses too. But yeah, most of the time, like when it comes to spinning, don't put so much pressure on like spinning every single killer. That's just impossible. There's like no one out there that is going to be able to spin every single killer they come across. Dun, dun, dun. I was kind of sad my eye prescription did not change, so I didn't need to get new glasses. Really? I feel like I need new glasses. It's about that time. Down to do a challenge for a galley? Girl, no. Save your money. Save your money, girl. Don't be spending money on a galley, on a galaxy. I don't even know what percentage TikTok takes, but surely it's too much. Yeah, I did go to Balboa Park. We actually did a picnic in Balboa, Rico. It's only $10. I know, girl. That's what I'm saying. Save your money. That's your lunch, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, I thought that was a killer for a second. Yeah, I can't really stage it though, Dizzy. Like there's if you watch the stream, you'll naturally see me spin, but I can't like, okay, I'm gonna spin the killer now, you know what I mean? It's kind of, it either happens or doesn't happen, and it just kind of happens naturally. Or my keyboard is on screen though, so you can always check that to kind of see what keys I'm pressing, but it's kind of hard for me to predict when it's gonna happen, you know? Da-da-da. This man does not respect. No respect from him. Ooh, wait, he took the scenic route. Hold on. Scenic route. Ah. He was a one and done kind of guy. I feel you. I feel you. Let's go over here. I'll make it to anything. He honestly could have hit me there, I think. Ooh, see, now he doubles back. Swing. Oh, or double back. Nice. Let's go over here. Ooh, bamboozle. That's why. He's using his power, so I gotta drop. Okay, we gotta watch out for that Bam Bam. It's gonna catch up to us. Sweet. He didn't use his power. I wanted him to vault. Nice. We got 2 though.
I'll see you dead.
See, like in that scenario, right? I'm not going to be able to 360 him because he's using his power. So he's just going to pull out of his power, and then the timing for the 360 is not available anymore. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's one of those things where it just totally depends on the match. Hi, Sonic. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I feel like it's hard to explain when you do things and why. You just have muscle memory on what works in what situation. Oh, yeah. No, 100%, Rubber Ducks. 100%. That's why a lot of things are, you know, come with experience. 50% off subs. Is it still on there? People were saying it's gone now. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, no worries, Dizzy. What did I do? Nothing. I played in Hawkins, I guess. Or maybe we're friends. Sometimes my friends give me a love tap. It's true, it's true. I learned that the hard way, Alan Pitto. Hi, Queen. It was a kiss. It was. Nicolas Cage? Nicolas Cage? Or not. You know, it's fine. You don't gotta take a hit. It's fine. Nicolas Cage? Strangers. Strangers? Where are you, strangers? And strangers wonders. And strangers wonders. Get your man. Get your man, girl. Hi, Ferd. Hello, hello. Good morning. Hello. I got you. No, I won't read that. I don't read things in languages I don't understand. It drives me crazy when healthy people run in front of me and refuse to take a hit. I think it's funny, honestly. A lot of times it's so not on purpose. And a lot of it is fear more than anything, but it makes me laugh every time. Yeah, no más en español, pero yo entiendo el español. So it's a little different. Oh yeah, sometimes you try to take a hit and you end up sandbagging. Oh my god, I can't tell you how many times that's happened to me. I'm like trying to get around the person. You know that awkward walk you do when you're walking down a hallway and the hallway's really little, and so you move out of the way, but then you both move the same way, and then you both move the other way, and now you're doing this awkward dance in the hallway. That is basically what happens when sometimes you're trying to take a hit for someone and you go one way and then they go that way, and then you're just like headbutting the whole time. It's so bad. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Oh, and then finally someone just stands still. It's so awkward. It's so awkward. That's romantic. Very romantic. I suffer from that awkward dance every day with people IRL. I feel like when I was younger, I used to get embarrassed way easier. And now I feel like it just makes me laugh. Situations like that. Let's go over here. It's so cute. It is, yeah. I think it's adorable. Can we make this? Oh! Guys, the ghost jump scares me every time. I don't ever expect them to use it. It scares me every time. Am I the only person? It scares me every time. I accidentally made a teammate go down trying to take a hit for them and accidentally sandbagged. I took the down for them. Yeah, it happens too much. So I feel like don't take it too serious when someone sandbags you, because it's like, you know, most of the time people aren't doing it on purpose, or they're new, is kind of how I see it. But I remember, like, I've had people before that got like pissed for accidentally sandbagging, like to a point of like now they're cornering me, you know, they're like body blocking me in a corner, and they're, you know what I mean? Like that to me is like, okay, we take it a little too far. Okay, it was definitely an accident. That is so not necessary. I feel like sometimes people just take it way too far. Found you from Stock Stream last night. Love your stream. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome. Happy to have you here. They should never take this so seriously, especially when it was on accident. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like 9 times out of 10 it is on accident, you know? But it is what it is. Things happen. I just gotta drop. He can't get around. He just realized. I want to take him as far as we can from that hook. Yeah, he's not going to. Okay. How are games today? Good, Sarah. Thank you for asking. I've missed streaming. I really have. I think like whenever I take a break from streaming, like I did for TwitchCon and stuff, I'm like, yeah, I miss chat. I miss their little jokes in the chat, you know? I'm so used to my normal like schedule and hanging out with you guys every day that it's like it's become a part of my daily routine, and whenever I don't do it, it feels very strange. Aw, hi Flop. Good morning. Did you have fun at TwitchCon? It was really fun. Really fun. I got to meet so many people. I felt very like it felt very surreal for sure. You don't really realize how many people know you exist until you do something like that. And then you're like, wait, little old me. Oh shoot, he has dissolution. Oh, I couldn't quite make that. Did y'all know he had dissolution? Oops, didn't know. Have a good stream. Thank you, Rubber Ducks. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. I don't think I vaulted a single pallet yet. Oh. Are you a nice man? Are we friends? See? I told you. Oh. I'm like, see, I told you we're friends. Received a surprise gift sent to Mish. I thought I'd check it out. Oh, nice. Welcome in, Cookies. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy the ad-free viewing. Happy to have you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Crypto. I like hanging out with you guys. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I'm like, oh my god, you guys like me. Playtime is over. That's how you make friends. I mean, it's true. It's true. Dun. A full Sable lobby and Michaela. Okay, but she complimented my hair. Fine, I'll stay. Oh my gosh, thank you. Fine. You complimented my hair. I'll stick around. I'll stick around. You're pretty cute or whatever. Those are Michaela's? Oh, I thought one of them was a Sable. Was it not a Sable and 2 Michaelas? Wait, were they all Michaelas? Cold Blue, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. One is a Sable. Oh, okay. You guys were making me out to be crazy. I was gonna say, hello. Y'all are crazy. Dun. Y'all scared me for a second. I don't know. I hate this map personally. I don't know about you guys. It's okay. I find the dungeon and everything, like, it's too big. Not my fave, yeah. I usually just stay outside, honestly. But then, like, you run the risk of 3-genning inside. So it's like, you gotta make sure someone's doing the gens inside, too. Off she comes. I personally haven't made the switch from PC, console, that thing, but I know a lot of people that have. If you do end up switching from console to PC and you just can't really, you don't really vibe with keyboard and mouse, just use your controller. I know a lot of people that play on controller on PC, so. I love the portal during chase. Yeah, the portal is nice, I will say. That is probably one of the cooler parts about this map. Oh, there she is. See, like now she's way down there. Okay, thankfully she's going for save, I think. It won't feel natural placing on keyboard and mouse. Yeah. When you're like trying to make that transition, it's definitely gonna feel uncomfortable. I will say if you play killer a lot, I would probably just learn keyboard and mouse. It'll be better in the long run. She's coming up. I don't think I finished this, unfortunately. No, we'll go over here. Yeah, controller for keyboard and I mean for kill survivors, if I could talk, is perfectly fine. I find most of the difference comes into play on killer. I won't make the window, but I will make the palette. So I'm gonna drop. That little like micro fake she did was really good. What is this? A jungle gym? Palette here. Ooh. Good job. Good double back. It's so weird this one doesn't have a window. What kind of loop is this? It's not a jungle gym. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, it's like that little Z looking thing. Oh, okay. I had not seen the window. They added some weird loops. I don't know if I like this one. Do y'all like that one? It's okay. It's not the greatest. It's one of those weird new loops I'm not like a huge fan of. I don't know. I'm not really sold on it. It's weird. Yeah. It feels a little like, a little unsafe. Some of these windows, yeah. I like I thought it was more of like a 4-lane type of vibe. Or like there's one on Ormond that has kind of a similar layout. Oh, look at this little charm. Is that her locker? Aw, that's pretty cute. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. That's pretty cute. See, like in this setup, it's pretty nice because you have the palette there, that palette over here. But normally, I feel like this palette is going to be pretty risky because you lose line of sight for a bit. So a lot of it is prediction. It's okay. It's not horrible, but it's not great. We got 3 gens done though. I don't like that jungle gym, but I do think the Z window. Yeah. Hi Swagger, good morning. Good morning. Hey bestie, you want me to heal you or no? No? Okay. I'll go help our other bestie. No. Ooh, did y'all see that pickup? Y'all peep? Did y'all peep? Be honest. That was a fast pickup. It was a really fast pickup. What the? This might get me hit, but I think it's fine. Oh my god, the ghost. Go over here. Nice. She thought I was gonna drop the pallet. Oh my god, she's got her power again, really? Yeah. Bamboozle? Where's she going? Okay. Oh no. I don't know what happened there. Oh no. Uh-oh. Good counter for Legion is to, when you're grouped up like this, is to take the next hit. So like start chasing the Legion to the next survivor so that you can take that hit for that survivor. I'll try and show you because like, never mind, she didn't hit me. I didn't really have room for a spin there. But Bond is like a really good counter for Legion because you can see where your teammate is, so you know where they're going and you can kind of cut them off. Yeah, she's very aggressive. Yeah. How's MishCon? It was really fun, Pepto. It was really, really fun. I had such a good time. I think all of our gens are downstairs, chat. I really do. I might have to go down there. We'll let them heal upstairs. Let's see. The 200 KBP from the drops. Make sure you claim your drop in Twitch first, and then make sure your accounts are connected, and you should be good. Swagger, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Can you explain Legion counter? Yeah. So especially if you have Bond, the way Legion's power works is when she hits a survivor in her power, she will now receive killer instinct on any survivor within basically her terror radius. So if you see on Bond a teammate, then you know that's about her terror radius, right? And you know about where she's gonna head next. And if you can run towards that survivor and try and take a hit for that survivor, she'll end up hitting you again, which will force her out of power instead of resetting her power. Hopefully that makes sense, but I'll try and like show you in practice because it's a little bit easier to tell what I'm talking about if I actually show you it happening versus like me just saying it. This map is just really rough because we have the upstairs and the downstairs. So it's a little, you know, it's a little spread out, which makes it a little harder to do that. I'm gonna wait until they get the unhook in case the girl on hook has adrenaline. Oh, perfect. I usually like to wait as well in case of no-ed. So now if she gets unhooked and she had adrenaline, she would have her adrenaline. Otherwise she loses it. Yeah, some things are easier to show than tell. Exactly. Her pickup's insane. Okay, she might pop her power here to catch up. We'll see. She was on Death Hook. It was worth the effort, I think. This pallet's gone. That sucks, dude. No, I didn't know that pallet was gone. It's all right. Our doggy's doing okay? She's doing, yeah, they're doing really good. All of them. I was gonna say she's doing, but they're all doing good. I have a tutorial on my YouTube channel, Stormy, that I think new players should always watch. That kind of explains the basics. and that will kind of give them a starting point. And then I also have one talking about builds for Survivor. Yes, Killer Instinct works in lockers. The only thing that doesn't work in lockers is aura reading. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try and take her away from the slug so that maybe they can pick up. Oh, was that conviction? Oh my god, that was good then that we took her away. Run, bestie, run. She make it? She makes it, yeah. Oh my god, that's so good. Nice, good job. Oh, I heard it. It was right there. GG's, good job, team. Oh yeah, the doggies are so glad I'm back. You hate Hellraiser? Really? I find him very fun. I find him very fun. I do have a filter on my OBS, but that's about it. Sorry, Mish. It's okay. Glad y'all got out. GG's. That was conviction, right? What was that? Yeah, well, no, that was the other girl. Oh, yeah. She did have conviction. Nice. I failed you. It's all right. It's all right. Y'all did good. Dun, 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 dun. Fire up, yeah. I mean, we could tell on the pickups. That was pretty insane, honestly. It always looks crazy. Today's stream, by the way, is sponsored by Coach. Dun, dun. So thank you to Coach. They sponsored today's stream by offering you guys 50% off on subs earlier. So thank you guys, everyone that took advantage. Coach is available on Amazon as well as Coach.com. Over the weekend, if you guys saw me at TwitchCon, I was wearing my Soho shoes from Coach as well as my Waverly bag from Coach. But check out their Amazon storefront, amazon.com/Coach. Quality's amazing. How many of you guys have something from Coach? Be honest. What's your build? Reassurance, adrenaline, object, and bond. Love Coach. They slay. Yeah. Me, what do you guys have? Do you have shoes? A bag? What do you guys have from Coach? Your wallet? I want a new wallet. I've had my wallet for forever. I thrifted my Coach bag. Nice. We love a good deal. One pair of shoes, but mainly a purse and wallet. Nice. Some Coach shoes. The design is so cute. It is, yeah. Coach for your accessories, several bags and wallets for your girlfriend. Oh, that's so nice. Love that. Oh, you got yourself the Juliet bag for graduation. That's so cute. What a cute gift for yourself. That's awesome. I like the distressed Waverly bag you had. I love some grunge. Me too, right? I don't know about you guys, but I love me like that black leather look. Like a leather jacket, that kind of vibe. And I feel like that purse is so perfect for it. I have a Coach bag and a wallet. I got my eye on another bag for work. Nice. Love that. My parents got me a bag last year. It has a dinosaur charm for my daughter. Aww. I did see they have a bunch of really cute charms. I kind of want to get the elephant one. Hi, Dreamer. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Prismatic. It should be on the screen. You guys should see all of the Coach branding. You should be able to see it at the top of chat as well as on screen. But yeah, today's stream is sponsored by Coach, so yeah. Madrina's has a brownie batter coffee. Sad. So that's what we were talking about, is her the brownie batter flavor, because I think it was Maybe it was Lima or someone in chat said they got theirs today and was drinking brownie batter. Someone else mentioned they were drinking theirs too. I think I've had a briefcase from there before that my aunt got me. Nice. That's awesome. On your third, Lima, stop. Now you're on your third one. You have a few Coach zip cards, your fave. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was like really happy. I got to buy my brother like a new pair of shoes for school. My brothers are in high school, in case you guys didn't know. But I got him those like Coach Snoopy shoes because he's really into Snoopy. Like all of his shirts literally are Snoopy, Charlie Brown, that kind of thing. I thought she would stop respecting. So it's nice. I was able to get him some new shoes for school. Snoopy, yeah, they did a collab. They did a collab with Snoopy and Peanuts. Like, I'll have to show you guys. I wonder if they're out of stock because I know one of the styles had gone out of stock. They're so cute. We also saw that they had like bags and stuff, but they have a bunch of Snoopy print. Like I know they had slides and they had like shoes and bags. Oh, nice. Okay, I see the shoes. I'll have to show you guys the shoes because they're so freaking cute. Look at this. While we're in game, it's fine. Look at these shoes. This is one of the pairs. It has like Snoopy on it. And then they also have these. How cute, right? I thought that was so cute. Oh, shoot. Hey, girly. Sorry. So cute, right? So as soon as I saw that collection, I was like, okay. I told my brother, I was like, I'm going to take you to Coach so we can get you one of those shoes. Because he has a bunch of like, you know, Snoopy shirts and stuff. Hello. I know, Snoopy sandbagging. I thought you were talking about fixing little brownies. No. No. Not at all. We were talking about coffee. That's so funny. My perks are reassurance, bond, adrenaline, and object of obsession. I feel like there's a Peanuts revival going on. I agree. I don't know when it happened, but I feel like I started seeing a bunch of Peanut stuff. I don't know if you guys shop at places like what's it called, like Box Lunch, that kind of thing. But I started seeing, I feel like, a lot of Peanuts merch everywhere. I feel like it's kind of getting revived. You know what else I've been noticing a lot? Powerpuff Girls. Have y'all noticed that? I'm like, did people start watching Powerpuff Girls again? I've started to see a bunch of Powerpuff Girl merch. Yes, isn't that crazy? I'm like, I literally haven't seen anything about Powerpuff Girls in forever, and then all of a sudden I'm like seeing their merch everywhere I go. I'm like, okay, I guess. It's the 75th anniversary of Peanuts. Oh, so that explains that part. Can I still pre-order my Madrinas? Yes, you guys can still pre-order your Madrinas X Mish collab. So that is still available on the Madrinas website. We ordered plenty, so I hope that you guys are excited, but you have all month to pre-order, so don't worry. Hopefully you guys are as excited as me. I'm hoping that like the people that ordered right away, I'm hoping that we can celebrate by drinking our coffee together on my partner anniversary, because my partner anniversary is in November and we're gonna do like a little party, and I thought it'd be cute if I bought like a triple chocolate cake that says like happy partnerversary or whatever, and like had a little party with you guys, and you guys could kind of celebrate by drinking your triple chocolate cake coffee with me. This could be cute, right? We gotta celebrate. We gotta celebrate. It's also my first partner anniversary as a ambassador, so yay. Oh really, Mush? That's so cool. That's so cool. Dun, dun, dun. On Monday too, we're gonna be doing a fun little stream with Alex from Madrinas, and we will definitely have some more giveaways for you guys, so that y'all can have the opportunity to win the coffee bundle for yourselves. I know money's tight sometimes, so I'm gonna try and do a bunch of giveaways this month. We're also gonna do some giveaways during the sandbag tournament that we're hosting with Hens. So I'm super excited for that. I think it'll all be really, really fun. Oh, nice. She fully threw it. I'm not much of a coffee drinker, but I'll try. The shaker's amazing. Oh, good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Hi, Will. Good morning. I pre-ordered your drink. Thank you, Becca. I appreciate that. Thank you. Even if you're not a huge coffee drinker, if you make it with milk, I'm telling you, it really is more of like a sweet, creamy kind of taste. Like the coffee, that strong coffee bitter taste is not going to be super present in that, you know? Yes, that is Alex, Sushi. That is Alex. I like coffee, but I don't like the strong coffee taste. Will adding more other ingredients dilute it? Yeah, no, milk. Make it with milk. And the coffee itself is not like, if you've tried any of the other Madrina's drinks, it doesn't have that really strong bitter taste for most of their flavors. Like, they're intended to be more of a sweet treat. They have, you know, sugar and everything in it, so it's definitely not a strong coffee taste at all. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no. When we say milk, Blackos, we're saying actual milk. Like, I make mine with actual milk, not creamer. I prefer my coffee super sweet too, Marin. Dun, dun, dun. How are you? Feeling better? A bit. I'm getting to the point now in stream where I'm like, we're getting a little, you know, tired. Mornings are the hard ones for me, Mush. Today's the first time I've been like able to stream for this long, which is great. You do oat milk? Yeah, a lot of people do oat milk as an alternative. Totally just depends on your personal preference. I've never had oat milk before, so I can't really speak to that. But I do drink mine with 2% milk, just because that's usually what I have. Considering how yummy the brownie batter is. Yes, I'm ready for Mish's triple chocolate. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That's literally what I was drinking this morning. If you're a fan of the brownie batter, you'll be a fan of the Mish flavor. It's like I said, we basically amped up the brownie batter and made it like 3 times the amount of chocolate. Yeah, they do. Yeah, there's other stuff on the site, of course. Yeah, that's true, Jen. You don't have to get a coffee. My collab specifically is a coffee, though. But that's just because that's what I prefer, you know? I'm definitely, like, every day before stream and during stream, like, coffee is what I go to. So we went with a coffee for mine. I don't think I can drop without risking getting hit there. Try my best. Nice. That's all we needed. We just needed to buy time for adrenaline. I don't drink coffee often, but I like it. My dad was always, my mom and dad are huge coffee drinkers. My dad was always the guy that would be like, he could not leave. It didn't matter if he was running late. It didn't matter if, you know, he was already late or whatever. Like, he always had to have his coffee for work. Thank you, Paka. Thank you. Yeah, running out the door with his little thermos. Yeah, dads are so funny. They're all the same, I swear. I know, my bagel. I still drink my Pepsi, okay? That's what I'm drinking right now. I ran out of coffee. Oh, nice. Yikes. Enjoy your gifted sub. That's awesome. That's awesome. You got me hooked on Madrinas. I really love the vanilla flavor. Good. I'm glad you like it, Swagger. I'm glad you like it. I grew up not allowed to drink coffee, so I fear I'm making up for a lot of lost time. Yeah, that's also true for me. But I think, like, you know, growing up, I always would see my mom and dad with their little cup of coffee in the mornings and stuff. I was always very curious about it. They let me have some sometimes, but I didn't really get addicted to it until like probably like when I moved back to North Carolina. When I moved back to North Carolina, my niece would offer me a coffee all the time because she learned how to use the coffee machine, and she liked making the coffee. So she would offer me one all the time. I'd be like, okay, sure, you know, to a point where like it started becoming a daily thing, and then it just became a part of my routine. So all right, well, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a wonderful time. I'm definitely feeling better. Hopefully you guys are hearing that I'm feeling better. But we're gonna go ahead and call it for today. I am not going to be live over the weekend. However, next week we are going to start with some fun, you know, Halloween celebration. So we're going to kick off Monday. Monday, we're going to celebrate our official release of my coffee by playing with Alex from Madrina. So we're going to have some fun Baby Dwight games, and then I will be live again in the evening time at 7 o'clock Eastern to play Outlast Trials, and we'll be playing that with Saint and Cam, so that should be a fun time. That'll be day one of the Halloween week. And then on Thursday night, I'll do another evening stream on top of my morning stream, and that one will be for Little Nightmares, and we'll be playing Little Nightmares with Dan Clancy, so that will be really fun. And then on Friday we'll be doing a special Halloween stream with Zerbs. We'll be celebrating some Halloween stuff. It should be a fun time. So there's gonna be I have a lot of fun little Halloween things. I love you, Anna. It's so nice to see you. Good morning. So we're trying to plan some fun stuff for you guys for Halloween, okay? I hope you guys are excited like me for special streams, but we're gonna go ahead and call it. And I think we're going to, let me see who we shall raid. Why don't we raid? There's so many people on. Seeing if there's anyone from TwitchCon that we ran into. I think it'd be nice to go say hi to someone that we maybe saw at TwitchCon that we haven't raided in a while, maybe. Also TikTok and YouTube, thank you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out. Let's raid Lily Pie. Lily's going, I got to see Lily at TwitchCon, and I had such a wonderful talk about, you know, just like being a woman in this space and what that means, and you know, what it means to us to kind of have other women to look to, and just kind of, you know, it was just like a really, really good talk. So it would mean a lot to me if we went over there and showed some love to Lily. I would appreciate that. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you guys on Monday. Hopefully I'm fully recovered by then. Hopefully my antibiotics have kicked everything out of my system by then. All right, I love you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Anyone that's sick also that went to TwitchCon, I hope you guys feel better over the weekend, okay? Love you guys. Bye. Bye.